Dobra, zamiast odciszyć mikrofon, chciałem kliknąć start transmisji, ale transmisja już była zaczęta, więc prawie wyłączyłem streama. Pozdrawiam. No, także ten. Ale gry słychać, no, prawda? Bo wiem, że byłem wyciszony, ale czy resztę słychać? Chyba tak. Tak, no to super. Dobra, dam tylko pinyga, że zaczęliśmy streama. O, AI Sponge. AI Sponge wrócił. Nigdy się tego nie pozbędą. Dobra, o czym powie, ja muszę wiedzieć.
Yeah, me too. I bet Mr. Krabs is glad to have you around.
He's pretty happy with me, but sometimes I think he's a little too happy with my cow.
O nie! O nie, nie, stop! O Jezu. O Jezu. O Jezu. O Jezu. O. Funny. Dobra, czekajcie, już daję ping. Już daję ping i możemy zaczynać. At every one. Ctrl V, send now. Hehe, rymy. Ale Discord mi nie wyświetla, że streamuje. Are you freaking serious? Czekajcie, w ogóle kupiłem gierę, bo była na Gogu promocja Dragon Age. Z 20 zł było, to stwierdziłem, że polecaliście niektórzy. To warto kupić, to może kiedyś seria będzie. Jakby się zmieści jeszcze gdzieś. Dobra. Nie ma co przedłużać. Lecimy. Wypiłem herbatkę. Dobra. Więc tak. Lustro. Nie potrafię. Sealing. A co on chciał? Smarskie masło. What? What? O co? Aha, co to jest? Chodźmy tu. Po disco Life is Strange będę chciał ograć. Bo chcę zagrać te najnowsze. Bo nie miałem okazji, a samemu nudno. Ale żeby przejść najnowsze, to muszę przejść najpierw oba poprzednie. Dobra, tu coś, tak? Przekonaj go, żeby to być... Nie, tego nie chcę. Jestem żulicjant, ale może nie aż tak. Dobra, ale jaki to smar miał być? Że tu może? O to chodzi? Tak. Matematyka wzrokowa, czekajcie. Może gdzieś tutaj mam jakieś ubranko, co daje matematykę. Czy można zdobyć matematykę przez ubranie? Dowiedz się już dziś. Nie da się, okej. Ale nie opracuj. No to dobrze, że mnie nie podpuszczasz. Rota kontenera, niemożliwy, okej. Odkształcony na... Salmarskie masło, czekaj, ja właśnie ogarnąłem, że to jest salmarskie masło. Ciekawe, czy w TFT gra. Dobra. Wszystko, gdzie mogę interakcję zrobić. Mogę kubek.
What are you going to say about a broken, tossed away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
Rasistowski kubek? Nawet w dzisiejszych czasach nawet kubek jest rasistowski.
But it was in the trash. Why not just call it out when you see it? Or do some
Okej, mogłem... Mogłem to zostawić, kiedy faktycznie morale potrzebuję.
an intricate web.
A czy tutaj
Still
coś
kind of
mogłem?
looks like
Nie. Dalej. Papierek moralowej gumy do życia. Dlaczego?
the bullet
I
is
dowód.
still safely sealed away in a plastic bag.
Koordynacja oko-ręka. Nie mam pewnie nic, co by to ulepszało, prawda? Prawda. Dzisiaj nie grałem. A ja dzisiaj grałem. Ha, flex.
The bullet is still safe.
No nie zrobię tego. O Jezu, Norm, weź mnie nie strasz. Live SpongeBoba. Czekaj, wejdę w historię.
In fact, it's
Nie no,
very
mam.
important job. But Mr. Krabs, don't you see? I'm wasting my life away as a cashier. There has to be more to life than this.
Wyślę ci, Norm.
Being a
Gdzie
cashier's
ty
a
jesteś,
noble
Boże?
profession,
Tu.
and you're one of the best cashiers I've ever had.
Tu.
But Mr. Krabs. Yo, but Squidward, you're staying put as my cashier, and that's final.
Dobra, jak coś się ciekawego będzie działo, to daj znać. Też mi wyślij. O rany. Już. Ale zostańcie na moim streamie też, okej? Bo mi będzie smutno. Mi będzie bardzo smutno. Mogę teraz oglądać tego streama i się nie nudzić. No i super, no widzisz jak ci załatwiłem sprawę. Dobra, co jeszcze mam zrobić? Cycuś hardy, czyli twardy cycuś. Zaraz, dwie rzeczy mam w lustrze? Zręczne palce wymagające. A? Tego nie chcę. Ściana z mapą wymagający i choice. Jakieś tam coś dziwnego. Dobra, poszedłbym... No mapa dostała już dosyć dawno update'a tak naprawdę. Tylko po prostu nie widziałeś, bo co chwila ściągają. Dobra, najpierw pójdę do tego lustra. Skoro tam podobno są dwie rzeczy do zrobienia. Chyba, że już tam byłem i jestem goofy as policjant. Goofy as żulicjant. Jak tam, Kim, się czujesz w moim pokoju? Rozbieraj się.
Mirror hangs on the bathroom wall
Zablokowane i zablokowane.
with the expression.
Nie masz w ręce... Aha. Czekajcie, nie to... A to chyba miało być, nie?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
I dalej nie mogę, bo poprzednio mi się nie udało.
Adorned
Tego nie mam.
expression.
Zaraz, elektrochemia. Ja miałem coś do elektrochemii, nie? Hold on. Hold the fuck up. Elektrochemia, spodnie. To też dodaję. Ale rękawiczki. O, właśnie.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Co dalej nie mogę? Aha, bo już to zrobiłem, tak. Encyklopedia. Nie mam nigdzie encyklopedii, nie? No nie mam. Dobra. No, będę musiał, ale za dużo rzeczy jest do dania, kurczę. Bo jeszcze muszę władczość sobie w pierwszej kolejności dać. By móc tego cycusia tutaj ograć słownie. Dobra, no to jeszcze zostało mi zbadać tą ścianę. I to chyba będą wszystkie te próby. A jeśli nie... W sumie nie wiem, co robić. Ale na razie sobie to robię.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
O kurde. 3%. Mogę jakąś konceptualizację powiększyć sobie? Już nie pamiętam. Nie. Mam już +1. O ja pierniczę, to będzie dobre.
Just an ordinary wall.
Dobra, 3%. To uda się.
Yeah. Why? It's a wall. And
Why must we stop to look at this wall every time we pass by? We have business to attend.
Oj, Kim, ty w ogóle nie jesteś człowiek kultury. Ja się nie zachwycasz ścianą. Dobra. Tak chciała, żeby jakieś narkotyki tutaj ograć. Rikityki, narkotyki. Jak dzisiaj pogoda? Tragedia. Niby pada co jakiś czas. Popada 10 minut, po czym przestaje i jest duszno. Dobra, sprawdzę po prostu w dzienniku w ogóle jak tam się trzyma. Moralista 5, faszysta 6, komunista 4, ultraliberał 3. Rozumiem. Mam 3 honoru. Żałosny glina 8, jestem z tego dumny. Dobra. Udowodnij swoją władczość Cycusiowi. To masz 2 podpisy dla Everarta. Nie mo... Czemu wy w to... Aha, bo to jest kiedy zdobyłem, nie kiedy mam to wykonać. Dobra, zdobyć buty, tego nie chcę robić tak naprawdę. Podziel się towar... Sama dwojca, opcjonalne. Wszystkie części, że nie, tego też nie chcę. Zbadaj tajne przejścia. Może to spróbuję. Tylko jak? Właśnie, no jak dostanę to fajnie, ale... Czy coś może mi dać władczość? Chyba nie. Ale idę to wejście zobaczyć. Muszę z gorącym kubkiem pogadać. Fajne imię. Wiosenna pułapka. Norb. Kidubi Norbingdą. Dobra, panie gorący kubek, coś mi powiesz?
His cooking utensil. He looks shrugging is an international sign for. He smiles. It's almost like music.
Zadnie nic nie może mi powiedzieć. Ale to musi coś być z tymi drzwiami. No przecież ja nie wierzę, że się nie da ich otworzyć.
The door does not.
Mi się nawet kojarzy, że jak grałem pierwszy raz i zagrałem w sumie niewiele, ale zagrałem, to je otworzyłem. No ale teraz nie mogę. Czemu tylko w grze komputerowej?
Another thing. Great. I love that. Oh yes, that door. No, awesome board.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. He looks.
Yes.
To chyba nic nie zrobię. Kto zawiadomił Mor? Szukaj dalej, zającej osobie brakło czystych tropów. Czyli nic. Tatuaże ofiary. Rozpytaj o możliwe znaczenie tatuaży. Kalowanie jest też z gorącym kubkiem. No, ten narrator przeczytał po polsku, Polska górą. Linczu. Co odznaka, tajemnica kork. Szukaj kierowców w sprawie przemytu. Jak ja mam to zrobić? Jak mam przepytać Bo to mnie ciekawi, bo narkotyki są B. Proszę nie robić narkotyków, dzieci. Tylko, że no co, no z tym gościem? Nie wydaje się, żeby...
Stuck in this damn jam, my man.
O, dobra, obrażę go, trudno.
Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back. Had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know? But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
Just be straight with him.
Muszę przyćpać i szukam dealera. Powiem ci wprost.
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration.
To może ty dasz mi jakąś poszlakę? Tutaj my jesteśmy Scooby-Doo Gang i musimy znaleźć.
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
Dobra, sorry.
It's something else. Impossible to say what at this point. But this
Przecież proszę prawdę dla pracującego pijaczka. Już jak czytam to zdanie za każdym razem. Jest takie piękne. Dobra. Kto jeszcze może wiedzieć w takim razie? Bo znaleźć innych, masz rację właśnie, Adrian, tylko że pytanie właśnie, gdzie znaleźć tych innych?
Looking for something?
Ten rasista. Co przewozisz?
Much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike.
Niemą starą babę. A,
What
tamto.
your situation?
Nie chciała ze mną gadać, ale dobra, może teraz będzie chciała.
Apples.
Jabłka.
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions?
he's given you the runaround. Let's be honest. You were bested.
Nie, pokonał mnie.
Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body.
Odpowiada zaciągając się dymem z papierosa.
You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage.
Słuchaj, zgadzam się, mamy odpowiedzialność trzymać tę truciznę z dala od rewacholskich ulic. Kto go przekona?
He eyes you wearily, unsure how to respond. This goes on for about 2 seconds.
I don't know shit, and if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Na pewno. Znaczy, no... Nie, no, on coś wie.
What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kids sneaking around at night. If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my ass like ass cancer.
A skancer? Przykre.
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
Okej.
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags when some kid boys smashed his lock and took damn near everything. Lost his fucking job over it.
Ty nie masz nic z tym wspólnego,
Since
tak?
left, I haven't had anyone to talk to.
If they were getting drunk inside the whirling in rags, how could they know who broke into the lorry?
Słączow się spytał Patryka, czy zrobił swoją mamę.
What? Aren't we allowed to say that he's a kips who do all the stealing around here? That's not road to science, man. Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well.
Nie wierzę ci.
Of course he's a lorry driver. What? He tell you he's just some simple businessman or some shit? He's selling his employer stuff after he broke the seals on his Humanox lorry. His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood. He's your man, all right. 100%.
Wcale nie ty.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Sealang himself has to say.
Guess so.
Okej. Ale dostałem 5 expa, jest progres. A niektórzy by nawet powiedzieli, że nie progres, tylko pogers. Tak młodzież mówi.
Now it's turning into a kind of a...
To nie... Kto to był ten to był ten... A, to chyba ten tu, tak? Czy ja już zwariowałem totalnie? Był on?
Everything
Tak.
still cool here, officer. Drugs? I don't go in for that, officer.
Psim.
Ruin lives.
Nie oceanu mężczyznę. Myślisz, że jest na tyle mądry, by dostać odpowiedzialność szmuglowania? Okej, trochę masz rację. Trochę masz rację.
Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs.
Nie wiem, czy go podpuszczać, bo się kim może wkurzyć.
That's very cool. A lot of the coolest detectives do drugs. Sadly, I don't have any drugs on sale, or at my home, or on my person. That's even cooler. You investigating that and all, but I am not a lorry driver. I'm just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
Czy aby na pewno?
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant.
Priv, co? Czemu? Co się stanęło?
Hater.
Dwa klipy ze SpongeBoba mi przesłałeś. Okej. Najwyraźniej jest to ważne, skoro mnie spingowałeś.
Hey, Sandy, do you believe in God? No, should I? Shoot!
Yes. I'm the one of God. I'm God's guardian angel, the one chosen.
Believe in God.
O Jezu.
July TH 2066, the souls of the damned rise from the soul and consume us all. July TH 2066, the souls of the damned rise from the soul and consume us all. July TH 2066, the souls of the damned rise from the soul and consume us all.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder, and he's an asshole. I'm...
Realizing he can't get out of it. Smart man.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
Dobra, teraz nie wiem jak funkcjonować po tym co zobaczyłem.
No! That's insane! It's the fat hater! He's been eyeing me for a week and he sent you here. Maybe he's the one, huh? Have you thought about that? Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd! You know, the drug crowd?
Drag crowd. Okej, Norf, okej. O ile nie zdejmą streama do tego czasu.
He doesn't want to talk about them. He's afraid.
I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid. Take a stand.
Look, there's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please don't get me into this mess. I've spent 15 years working my way up.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in on it.
Dobra, podnieś głos.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
Interesting. Could this driver be connected to the Hardy Boys?
Dobra, jak...
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved. I told you.
Kurde bele, jednak starsza pani nie jest taka miła.
It could be. She was strange.
All of them. I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now?
We cool.
Exactly.
Jesteśmy zimni, kumplu.
The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos. I don't know. I'm not local. I don't know anything about that. All right. I scored. Let's get this off with a purchase.
Mogę teraz go...
Sunglasses, detectives. Both of you. You deserve it.
Chcecie to? No ja żulicjant jestem, no czuję wewnętrzną potrzebę. Ale nie mogę. Psych, mogę.
Everything
Okay.
is cool here, officer.
No need to test this one.
Oh, okay.
Are you trying to
Sorry, detective.
Boże, co jest ze mną nie tak? Ech. Dobra, idziemy do starszej pani. Gdzieś tu była. Wezmę sobie, zrobię szybki zapis, żeby nie musieć potem powtarzać wszystkiego, jakbym coś spieprzył.
The woman still has her eyes fixed on the photograph in her hands. In the background, the radio plays.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Takiej... Tak? Kurde, kobiecie zawsze.
Where am I? Who are you?
The smile on her face has disappeared, replaced by the wary aspect of a cornered beast.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s. Back in Methka, during the time of the revolution, the sidewalks and cafes are filled with young people. I
Young
was on
people.
my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buendero. Until you came along, that is.
Czyli rozumiem, że za młodu byłaś
Someone was.
w Melisce.
They are someone's memories, boy. What difference does it make if it's me or not? They're beautiful. That is all that matters. Beautiful and true. And they will win. They're coming for this, you know? All of this.
She seems to derive some bitter pleasure from this strange thought, as if the past will one day wipe the present away, like a tidal wave approaching.
This is Gabriel Buenguerro.
A strikingly handsome man looks straight at you, his head crowned with a wide brim hat. His hair is dark as an oil slick, and
Myślę, że
his jaw
powinienem wszystkie tutaj
is
dialogi
chiseled thing in
rozpocząć, zanim ją zacznę przypytywać.
This man's got a hold over her. Even 50 years later, you can feel it.
He was the biggest star of his day. Girls used to faint in the aisles in cinema,
Dziołchy mdlały w kinie.
and schoolboys used to memorize all his lines.
Polska lore.
I wasn't dreaming. I was there, Loman. It was early spring.
Prawniaku. Mów mi prawiczku, okej?
Come out. The posters were 20 meters tall. Everything was golden. While you, people, were tearing each other apart over your petty little revolution. In Meth, it was a golden age. Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
There's something off about this woman. Tell her to show you the soles of her boots. Maybe she was at the hanging somehow.
Wątpię, ale jak wewnętrzne imperium mi tak mówi, no to warto.
Now what do you want with an old woman's boots, Sheriff? Please? I think you should let me get back to Gabriel Buenguerro. You are not Gabriel. Gabriel doesn't say please.
She's wearing sturdy worker's boots made of black leather. Buckles run across. The sole is also made of leather.
Just before Gabriel, it was the coronation of Franco Nero.
Nie wiem, jakie to były.
There was a real man.
Czy dobrze zrobiłem, czy nie.
Moreover, the boots were size 37, tiny. There are too many discrepancies in all this.
Czekaj. Nie te buty po... Znaczy, no, nie podejrzewałem, że to ona, nie?
It
No.
was. And then it was
Kim zresztą już wie.
and I was no longer
Nie wiem,
holding
co
my
mówić.
father's hand. He was no longer descending the stairs in Ryle. The crowd had gone silent. Perhaps it was another Herife who came and woke me up, looking at my boots, asking questions. Or perhaps it was one of
Kaja
the
się myje.
his carnival.
Co o tym myślicie?
I don't remember.
As she says carnival, she gestures to the empty square with the statue. and
Dobra,
the
to nie te
I could
buty.
have told you that from just looking at them. A size is 37.
The feet of a little girl, they fit well on the pedals.
Na pedałach? Homofobia! Buu!
Diamonds.
Diamenty?
Of course not. But wouldn't it be marvelous if I was? Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
Nie wiem czemu mi wyświetla, że raz 6 osób ogląda, potem 4, potem znowu 6, potem 4. Nie wiem co mam przez to rozumieć.
I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean. Of course you don't.
Tak, widziałem Adrian. Widziałem.
She's just a distracted old woman. We should maybe let her get back to her things.
So he doesn't think she's the lady driver.
You hear that, Loman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Nothing. I just don't think she's connected to anything.
He doesn't want your frail mind caught up in something here. Something unconnected to the case. But connected to this woman tuning out like that.
Co ty kim planujesz?
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm one of the best communers around. I love roots no one else will. Lomonosov's Land, Udashnaya Zemlya, the Western Plain, the Transcatolia Magistral, you for 1A, Adestradas du Mirador, all the good ones.
Jestem w pewnym sensie ekspertem od tracenia przytomności.
You're right, Loman. I'm the one who should take my health more seriously. Thank you for looking out for me.
A correct appraisal. You're quite shabby.
No wiecie
That's
co?
all you woke me up to say. What do I need drugs for, Loman? What I see, what I feel. The great adversary. No drugs can compare. Yes, there is a protagonista and an adversario. I am on the side of the adversary. There's no coming back from that hole.
Those epithets are familiar somehow. The great adversary. The great unrest.
Then what were you getting at?
This line of questioning is going nowhere. Try harder.
Kurde. One or two. Nie wiem. Ani to mi się nie podoba. Wydaje mi się, że jak kliknę dwójkę, to się skapnie, że ja tutaj coś planuję. A na czacie są... No, z narkotykami się zmyła już. Z drugiej strony z tym też, bo powiedziała, że diamenty przewozi. Funny woman. Dobra, dam 1.
You're man, Loman. What of it? Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way. Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grad, on the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiriza to Grad, Loman?
Narkotyki.
No, Loman, diamonds. Diamonds are good for you, Loman. You should try them.
Aj.
Make yourself pretty like Eva de Zoras.
No po prostu trzeba jej... Trzeba ją jak kobietę potraktować i tyle, no.
Easy. It's the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet. Also, he's the only one I can see from here.
That's correct. There is no visibility of any of the others.
Where do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to music or the seagulls. Look at all the colors and the
To
beauty
teraz
of the
pytanie,
people.
czy to nie ta kobieta, czy po prostu coś źle zrobiłem.
Or I can just relax and let my mind carry me back where it will, to the Great Plains.
I think we're done here, no?
No dobra.
Let's go. Enough jamboree. I need to get back to Meski.
Dobra, co mi pokazuje... Tak. Wiecie, kim jest kierowczyni. Mapa i wykonane? Aktywna mapa. Ja. No miałem wykrzykniki, ale... czekaj, na mapie... Ściana z mapą? A? Jaka ściana z mapą? Ściana na podwórzu. Ja już się pogubiłem. Ale w zadaniach wykonane to miałem z tą konceptualizacją, czy co tam było. Dobra. To ta kradzież ściana z mapą. What the hell? A tutaj może? Tu nie sprawdzałem.
A lorry stuck in the
A nie,
Terraria.
sprawdzałem.
The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see
Okej, no to jak tu sprawdzałem, to... Goś ukraść map... Aha! Okej. To chyba podziękuję sobie. Jakie tu jeszcze kobiety są w pobliżu? Tylko jedną kojarzę. I jest to ta... Pindruwa tutaj. Nie, dwie w sumie, bo ta, ale no ta to nie będzie ona.
But nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
To ty!
Hello, dear. There you are again.
To musiałaś być ty! Wyglądasz na taką, co przewozi narkotyki. Jest jeszcze ta z początku. O, w sumie... Wypadałoby sprawdzić. Dzień dobry, z tej strony pan Żulicjant. Aha. Ona jest tu, czy...
the door is closed.
Z takim tutaj?
There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on somewhere inside. A tremendous loneliness comes over you.
O, piękna, nie porzucaj mnie pośród tej brzydoty. O Boże, co to jest? Nie! Stłup te
Door is
emocje.
closed. Still no answer. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. He doesn't like where this is going.
No dobrze, no. To idę stąd. Chyba, że z tobą jeszcze pogadam.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time? What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one.
Jestem nikim? Znikam. Nie ma mnie.
Aggressive, you make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
Tak. O, policja zła! Nie pozwalają nam ruchać wszystkich na ulicy, bić się, zabijać! Fuck the police!
We know it is we know.
Tak, odwaliło mnie, czemu pytacie?
Listen, you Moralinton lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders. Let's. Obviously, I'm a lawyer, a legal counselor for the dock workers.
Pójdę chyba pogadać z tym
I would urge
z
you
tym
to consider
Piotrem
what you say to my client.
rosyjskim.
I am not.
You could be Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
Mhm.
Even a mod? Glenn, I went to law school. I am an attorney.
Dobra, fuck you, idę pogadać z twoim szefem. Dobra, w górę. Do Szawła. Dobra, będę miał okazję, to zadzwonię po niego. Może tą pipidówę się wyrzuci stąd i on będzie ich reprezentował. No dobra, tutaj. Dobrze, idę. Chyba, że jest jeszcze jakieś miejsce, o którym nie mam pojęcia i dlatego nie wiem, co robić. Siema! Ew.
Mr. Dubois, I hear the meeting with Titus was a glowing success. That's such a relief. Titus can be a handful sometimes.
Jakim sukces, co ty
Now, what can Everard Clare do for you today?
Serio? No wiesz co? Nie mogę mu powiedzieć, że twoi ludzie są pieprzonymi idiotami? Serio? Nie mogę? Halo?
A pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down. Most certainly, Harry. Nothing brightens my day like brainstorming these things with you.
Nie, no nie, tego nie.
Harry, what's on your mind? Harry, honestly, I'm just relieved you didn't get a hernia. A man your age.
The big man peers at you over the rims of his glasses for a moment, then interlaces his fingers and rests on his hands.
Anyway,
Okay.
I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it.
O, szkawka, nie. W ogóle nie wiem, czy wam powiedziałem. Ale zamówiłem obiad. Mniej więcej o 15:20, tak plus minus. Było napisane, że o 16:05 będzie. Dostałem SMS-a 15:23, że kierowca już jedzie. A obiad przyszedł 17:40, czyli 1,5 godziny po przewidywanym czasie. Także jeżeli mam czkawkę, to może dlatego, że jadłem właśnie.
Crane does not return to its original position. It does not move at...
Taki tam, wiecie, fun fact. Funny. Gdzie jest ten kontener? Tu jest. Jeszcze to spróbuję, ale kurde... Nie wiem. Nie wiem, co zrobić.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown.
Retoryka. Mam łom.
You're back before the cargo container. You turn to your left. The lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
No nie mogę. No nie mogę. A nic mi chyba retoryki nie daje. Łom plus 10 do retoryki. Tak było, nie zmyślam. A, gdzieś mam -1, faktycznie. Nie, okulary, nie to. Nie to. Okej. Moja żulerska czapka. Nie. Aha, już próbowałem, tak. Okej. Czyli muszę jakoś zdobyć poziom. Mam 60 na 100. Jezu, nie wiem. Też do zdjęcia wydaje mi się, że to już też robiłem. Sam nie marzę pewny. Dobra, tutaj może. Okej, tego nie. Musi ciało. No tego jeszcze nie chcę. Zmyśl mród śmierci. No nie mogę jeszcze. Myślę, że cię no tego też nie mogę. Podpisów też nie mogę dzisiaj. I tego dopóki nie zrobię misji, to też nie zrobię. Nie wiem. Cholera, no nie wiem co robić. Bo jak wyślę Kima, to z tym chłopem na balkonie nie pogadam. Przynajmniej tak mi się wydaje, tak to rozumiem. Aha, nic tu nie zrobię. Może nie wiem, z tą pogadać muszę? O. Detektywistyczno-pijacki instynkt. Już.
On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
Ooh.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
Let's see what's inside, he thinks. The drawer opens smoothly.
Co my tu mamy?
Round folders. Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmarar. And the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol, Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages.
O! Moja siła woli jest za silna dla tej gry. I teraz zobaczę, jak 3% mi się nie uda. Nieważne.
Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However, there is a little handwritten note stuck on the side of the drawer. It appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters.
Okay.
Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everard's plants, sweep office floor, more banners.
Ooh. Ooh.
All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
Czy ja wiem, czy to jest
Seems a bit odd in the list.
specjalny barsz, jakoś nie pasuje do listy.
Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everard's plants, sweep office floor, more banners.
Chciałem sobie wziąć tą notatkę.
Items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled. The drawer slides shut smoothly.
Wziąłem? Nie. Screen. Susi. Trzeba se okraść tutaj. Matematykę dostałem z okularów! No way! Jej! Zajesz mi na Discordzie? A, dziękuję. Czekaj, sobie otworzę. O Jezu, ile już... Plankton, what is this pipe bomb doing in me office? Czemu? Okej, dobra, mam... Faktycznie mam screenshota. Shot screena. Chciałbym to zmniejszyć. Czemu to jest takie ogromne? What the fuck? Bo było na 300% zwiększone z jakiegoś powodu. Olio, kim jest ten pan Leon? A, i coś wymagało matematyki. To wymagało. Okej. To przyjdę z okularkami teraz. Salmarskie masło. Co się dzieje? No halo, chcę zjechać na dół. Dobra, nie wiem. Dobra, zejdźmy sobie na dół. Oddalę kamerę trochę. Robiłem, ale teraz zostałem okularki fikuśne. Chyba że ja jestem szalony i to o coś innego tu chodzi. Tak, to. Okej, matematyka wzrokowa. I powinienem móc teraz. A. Okej, never mind. Ale miałem wrażenie, że czasem mogłem. Nie wiem, nie rozumiem.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large... To your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures.
Nie.
Just column after column of closely set text, interrupted occasionally by little doodles in black and white. After rifling the pages with your thumb several times, you return to the table of contents. The magazine is divided into several sections. International development.
Dobra, teraz nie ma na to czasu.
And local concerns. Just inside the cover, there's also an editor's note.
Zaraz. Właśnie ogarnąłem. Jakaś kobieta jest podejrzana o przemyt narkotyków i też jakaś kobieta moją broń kupiła. Dobra, czy ty wiesz o jakimś barszczu? Serio, nic nie wiesz? Bro, no to po co ja to czytałem? No przecież to specjalny barszcz z Whirling. No...
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
Nie wiem. Jedyne co mi przychodzi do głowy to ta baba tutaj.
The door is closed.
W angielskiej wersji nic nie było. Dobra, panie gorący kubek, czy pan coś wiesz o barszczu? Ajajajajajajajajaj. Zobacz drzwi z łomem. Wydaje mi się, że już to robiłem, ale dobra, sprawdzę.
You see a heavy the cobalt, the door.
Nic. No. I z nią gadaj. Nie. A? Gdzie biegnę? Gdzie biegnę? Do kąta pobiegłem. Nie wiem, co jeszcze mogę zrobić, tak szczerze. Mogę spróbować tutaj jeszcze coś, ale...
Is decomposed. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
O, Jezu, jak ja to zrobię? Czekajcie. Wyślij ciało. Balkonowy palacz. Dobra, robię to.
There go those beautiful enamel boots. You will never own the full set now. May they rest in processing.
I will need a little help carrying him. You take the hands, I'll take the legs.
Kim zniknął? Kim poszedł w kimę? Coś tu jest nie tak z tymi czarnymi polami. Idź po narkotyki. Bro! Nie robisz tak. Piąteczek, piątunio. Piątek. Ja myślę, że idę... I need to harass women. Jak to by mój dziadek powie... Dobra, nie powiedziałby tak, ale śmiesznie by było, jakby powiedział. Otwieraj! Aż ty. A ładnie poprosiłem, a ona co? Nie odpowiada. Ile mi brakuje? 5 punktów. Muszę coś małego zrobić, żeby dostać doświadczenie i móc punktów wydać. Siemanko.
The fuck do you want with it? That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning in there, pig.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old, but you could have that spark.
It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything?
Vitamin Pig? Słyszałem o witaminie E, D, A, C. O witaminie Pig nie słyszałem jeszcze.
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, rips mag like a motherfucker, and you could use a battle.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno! He's gonna use it against you, Kuno!
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo?
Fuck you, pig! Don't do mag! You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die!
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't...
Dobra, fuck off.
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched. Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to the lack of magnesium in your bloodstream. Maggot sideways? What are you talking about? You need to maggot up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already. And the only prescription is insane amounts of magnesium. Yes, if you want to live, you need to evolve. You need to transcend the carbon barrier. Go to the apothecary and buy insane
Ty
amounts
oglądając stream w drodze do domu.
It
Pozdrawiam drogę do domu.
to your circulatory system.
Co ja dostałem? Co to? Magnezowa forma życia. Ale no nie mogę, bo nie mam punkta, więc... Chciałbym jakieś durne rzeczy zapomnieć, ale no... To kosztuje. Magnezowa forma życia. No 5 punktów expa potrzebuję, no. To nie jest tak dużo, musi gdzieś być. Za cokolwiek, naprawdę. Wiem. Przepytam tą panią na wózku i może dostanę 5. Dobry. Sorry, przyklikam.
Oh dear. I'm not sure where to begin. We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn. Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary, but I like the less obvious milestones even more somehow. Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but...
You can't go around Revachol feeling grown men's hands.
Jak to nie? Jak to nie? Właśnie mogę, muszę wręcz.
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame, and he has longish white hair, usually a bit uncombed. You might say wild, even. One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds, you know, just in case.
Jak się poznaliście? To jest bardzo ważna część, żebym tutaj go znalazł.
By a dating agency, I'm ashamed to say. I was looking to get back into the scene after recovering from my accident, and he'd just divorced. We hit it off, and, well, here we are.
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you'll find out more later.
I hope I've
O! Czadowych kryptyn. Powiedz mi czadowe wszystkie rzeczy.
There's really no point in manipulating anyone. She'd be only too pleased to tell you about her work. Go on and ask.
Oh, I'd be delighted. Truth be told, I could really use the company too. That would be the giant of Coco Nur.
Nur? Heroes 5. Strategia polska, ale nie polska. Ale jak w nią gram, a jestem Polakiem.
Casting a strange light across the barren wastes. Mirage or a psychogenous luminance. No one knows for sure. It is like an awful mountain appearing.
Czemu mam 6 wiadomości? Bo Norf dalej mi jakieś klipy wysyła. Jezu, ile tego wysyła? Kolejne.
The towering luminosity of Coco Nur is a bad omen in
Coco. I'm in love with the Coco.
Others, fate unimaginable. That's what makes it so peculiar. a species
Polska górą!
of scientific law. The giant of Kokonur must be the largest animal the planet can support. There are limits, you see, to how large a metabolism an ecosystem can beget. Some say a gravity anomaly below the Kokonur desert might allow the creature to grow to these gargantuan sizes.
Gargantuan. Good shit.
Gravity anomaly. Digging it. Digging this parascientific stuff right here.
Cryobacter catlensis. Yes, a unicellular bacterium that was discovered in one of the northernmost points of Kotla on the Boreal Plateau by renowned geologist Caitlin Mijanou some 70 years ago.
Baba?
Bacterial colony Mijanou found had remained alive while frozen in ice for longer than anyone could reliably estimate. Certainly from before recorded history. Mijanou disappeared shortly after injecting herself with the bacteria she had brought back to study. No
What
doubt in
the hell?
her own life. Yes, the bacteria had survived in the ice since times immemorial. It is not hard to see where she could have gotten the idea. Yes, and she's quite mad too. After she treated herself with the bacteria, she stopped aging, but also became increasingly eccentric and irascible, so that even her oldest friends were forced to pull away. We can assume that she has been living somewhere in the wilderness for decades now, all alone except for the Cryobacter catlensis coursing through her bloodstream. The gnome of Jeroma.
Gnomek?
Oh, yes. None of its victims survived. Grieving relatives never even found their bodies because the gnome's venom dissolved organic tissue. It was reportedly a small creature with webbed fingers and a protruding forehead and a gangly little thing. Quite scary to look at. A couple of campers found it when it was already dying. They heard an odd wailing in the woods and followed the sound. They were scared and wrapped it in tarpaulin to suffocate it. It still took the gnome of Jeroma an entire day to die. Alas, no. And the first scientist who got his hands on the creature's corpse put it in a jar of formaldehyde, thinking that would detoxify the gnome's venom. Instead, all the venom leaked out of the creature's teeth and into the surrounding liquid, dissolving the creature itself. A poetic end, perhaps, but a real loss for science.
Alas, always alas, and then it was gone. Isn't that overly convenient?
Kurde. Gnom zniknął. Jak to się stało? Kto ukrył gnomka?
I understand your skepticism, but that's what happens with things that are rare and stand out. Their disappearance is most memorable, and they are least likely to be found again. What an interesting question. And the answer is yes, there are. The Col de Mama d'Aqua, or
Co? Kolda do mama?
That's precisely what it seems to be. Self-replicating.
Ale czemu mam dzwonić do mamy?
And intangible. It's very afraid of us, which makes it incredibly difficult to track. Plenty. It's the evidence that led to its discovery. In the 20s, a group of Areopagite ornithologists, that is, scientists who study birds, were trying out a new recording technology for capturing sounds outside the range of human hearing.
No way, they would never.
When playing back recordings recordings they had made in the foothills of the Ea mountain range, they noticed certain anomalies, patterns that seemed random at first, but on closer examination were consistent with the waveforms of songbirds. The scientists soon discovered they could track and even predict what appeared to be feeding, mating, and migration patterns based on sound waves in a strictly delimited range of ultrasonic frequencies, even higher than those of the highest pitched bat calls.
Wow.
She transforms, when speaking about these strange animals, into a confident woman.
They realized that they had discovered a new species and called it the Koldamama Dakwa.
Call the mama. No zadzwoń, better call mama. Czekajcie, otworzę okno, może jest już dobrze chłodno. A tam ciepło mi leci z dworu po tym całym deszczu. Ja pierniczę, jak ja nienawidzę tej pogody.
They grew quite obsessed with these little birds. Even though they couldn't see them, they could distinguish among individual birds and even began to name some of them. Sequester, Time, Joscan, those are but some of the Mama Dakwa they followed individually. It could be. As I said, it could be everywhere.
Z pola? Jakiego pola?
Could be ringing all the days of our
Pola, chyba
lives.
że ci o
And
Polak chodzi.
like nothing, it's such a high-pitched sound that us humans can't hear it, nor can other animals. It could be ringing right outside your window and you wouldn't even know it. Could be anywhere. Everywhere, even. Many scientists have asked the same question. Some have claimed that it isn't itself a sound, but a tiny corpuscle that emits sound waves. But there's no evidence to support this theory.
Nie mam much w locie, już 3 muchy dzisiaj tak padły. Jakbym ja był muchą, to byś mnie nie trafił.
That is a sad story. A group of university students assisting with the field work in their enthusiasm for the project, and no doubt because they were preoccupied with impressing their professors, nearly drove it to extinction. They tried to communicate with it and had no other means but sound. So they started sending out sound waves at frequencies they
Widujesz słabe geny z Master Race Much. What the fuck? Salmarix, co ty piszesz w ogóle?
This lady really should be a teacher. She's really good at the explaining things thing.
Co się dzieje, kiedy fala akustyczna spotyka falę tej samej częstotliwości? Wzmacniają się. Dobra. Byłem na Matwizie, by the way.
Great regret washes over her. A winding cloth.
After that, the corpuscle appears to have migrated elsewhere. There have been recordings of anomalies similar to those spotted in Ea, but they've been few and far between. It's impossible to confirm the presence of any stable Koldamama Dakwa population.
Koldamama, no ale no to próbuję, ale tu telefon nie działa. Wow. Tyle rozmowy, nie dostałem żadnego expa.
Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating, but I shouldn't bore you with entomological minutiae. Well, it's a phasmid technically, but
Oh yeah. Here comes the interesting.
Będzie ciekawie, no to proszę założyć słuchawki, podgłośnić sobie na 300%, bo teraz będzie ciekawie.
where other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, this one's a living reed. It disguises itself among the reeds here on the Insulindian coast. Hence its name, the Insulindian phasmid. Perhaps you'll end up co-discovering it with us, officer. Well, some teenagers making out in the reed saw one. They didn't know what it was, of course, but...
Właśnie, Adrian, jak ty takich rzeczy nie wiesz? Nie,
A ghost insect that looks like the reeds.
usuń. Znaczy nie usuń, znaczy nic Adrian nie pisał.
Of course, most Phasmid sightings turn out to be false alarms, but their description matched the Insular Indian Phasmid perfectly, and they didn't even know what they were looking at.
Enthusiasm has wiped the worry from her face. Her eyes sparkle behind her glasses.
Ja nic nie chciałem mówić, nie.
I suppose I have something of a personal connection to the Insular Indian Phasmid. All scientists have their little hobby horses. Not at all. Why else would it hide itself so carefully? Oh, I doubt it. No one gets into cryptozoology.
Ma jakieś czadowy...
Yes, it can blend in almost perfectly among the reeds. It's how it stayed hidden all these years. Centuries even. Oh dear. I'm afraid I'm not explaining this very well. It is very special. Morel can explain it all much better. I wish you could hear him describe it. Then you'd understand, I'm sure.
Super, ale ja do pani tutaj przyszedłem po expa.
Of course, dear. Is there a particular cryptid that you're... Of course.
Nie, zero expa. Tyle czasu poświęciłem. O!
Was that? Could it be the Coldamama Dakwa? No, it's probably just your imagination.
What the hell?
There seems to be an extremely high-pitched ring. Ultrasonic. Lena said it was very high-pitched, right? It's like something tickles your ear.
Jest tutaj. Mama do mnie dzwoni. Kolda mama.
Lena also said that it couldn't be heard by any other animal, including humans. What you're hearing must just be a regular bird. There it is again. You're about to rediscover a long-lost species.
Tak było.
It must be very close. Maybe, just maybe, it will come toward you. Keep still. It might perch on your shoulder. Oh no. The sound.
Nie.
Somewhere over there. Go
Gdzie jest over there?
No. Too late. It's gone. There is no.
Proszę wróć tu.
Just the sound of the streets.
Nie.
Keep your ears peeled then. If the species really has migrated to Martinez, you're sure to hear it again.
Dobra, co to jest? Dzwoń po mamę. Dzwoń po mamę, woda. Nie wiem, co by to dało. Ale chciałbym. Dobra, co mogę zrobić? Mogę... Ło! Co się... Czy mój fotel właśnie chciał mnie zabić? Panie fotel, co to miał być? What the... Chciał mnie zabić. No chciał mnie zabić. Fotelu. Okej. Co to za typ? No zobaczymy. Kiedyś się udałoby, nie. To jest kobieta z klasy robotniczej. Bo fotel miał zablokowane odchylanie się i się zaczął odchylać. Zacząłem lecieć w tył.
Yes? Hello? just a working class woman.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much. If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she working?
Co pani robi?
Looking for something to read.
Świetnie.
It is. I know you are.
Potrzebuje pani?
This citizen thinks she can do without your assistance. Don't buy it. They all need. The woman before you nods and returns to her reading.
Okej. Nikt z żulicjantem nie chce pogadać. Co za życie. Jak to tak bez żulicjantów? Dobra, co tu było?
Just an ordinary woman.
Konceptualizacja. Okej. Umyj się. A teraz mówisz o grze, czy nie o grze? O, co to? Plus 1 przekonywanie. O? Ja tego wcześniej nie znalazłem. Ale wyglądam, kurde bele. Pokaz staty. Rozumiem, że o to ci chodzi. Tak to wygląda. Jestem empatą, jak widzisz. Muszę we władczość punkt dać. I potrzebuję 5 punktów doświadczenia. I niestety jest to zbyt trudne dla mnie. Kurczę, nie wiem, które jest potrzebne. No dobra, jak będę potrzebował przekonywanie, to trzeba pamiętać, że mam ten marynarski płaszcz. A teraz zobaczmy, czy może mogę tutaj o czymś pogadać.
Good. What can I help you with? Not an umbrella, I hope. I don't need one myself, you see.
Przydałby mi się.
I need this one myself. It's hydrophobic, repels water, almost magically. The company makes them for offshore platform personnel. Very sturdy. What I can do for you is answer some questions. Nothing like talking to pass a rainy day.
No dobra, no to mogę o tym progresie pogadać.
Word has traveled, yes, but nothing of real substance has surfaced yet, I gather. Wild Pines has eyes on the intersection, but not ears. That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question. Better not.
She wants.
Dobra, może tu?
In basic reality, my favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
Mogę jakąś konceptualizację, ale nie mam chyba nic tego typu. Konceptualizacji. Co nie? Tu nic nie mam. Mam plus 1 z białej koszuli. No. No.
You're back. Good. What can I help? More lessons in basic reality?
I tak nie zainwestujesz.
Go ahead.
Czemu tak we mnie nie wierzysz? Uda się. 6,5! Nie! Tak blisko.
We're in Martinez, baby.
Baby?
A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed.
Jestem disco skandliwy.
Aren't we all?
She refers to your corresponding ages.
Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour, north of the 881 and Jamrock. You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten even. Shelled to smithereens during the revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year. Revachol.
Kurde, ja tylko expa chcę 5 punktów, chcę. To tyle.
Great kind.
As if it's self-explanatory. Beyond patriotism, a fact.
History, Detective. They built this city to resolve history. Our part in it, at least. Our centuries. They say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered.
Chyba mi nie da expa.
Tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest. By that I mean conflicts. We are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island able to sustain up to 200 million people in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue. It's where the money is. Oh, we're quite a way off. About 22.
Yes!
The Bank of the World building. The bottom floors are Insiacom. Coalition government.
Czemu chcę level? Bo chcę Cycusiowi pokazać, kto tu rządzi.
Silence. She lowers the water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time. There is no recognition, only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it. She observes your eyes scanning the horizon, then breaks the silence. This is one thought you need to complete. Where are you?
A co to jest? Odrealnienie. Ale no gdzie ja to włożę?
Was there something else you wanted to know?
Nie, nie, dziękuję za expa, szanowna pani. To jest wszystko, co potrzebowałem. Pozdrawiam. Ara, tam Cycusiowi pokażę. Ja nie mam kima. Dobra, może tym razem sobie nie strzelę. Zrób save. To prawda, zrobię save. Dobra. Dobra, szukam... co mi daje... Co mi zmniejsza? Okulary mi zmniejszają władczość. Założę takie fajne, ale ja tutaj żulicjant muszę być, kurczę. I to jest chyba wszystko. Dobra. Władczość, awansuj. Dzień dobry.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
You're not the clown, you're the entire circus. No, 72%, no...
As you look around,
Yes.
full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco. Does this look familiar? You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men, sitting on desks, talking shit and wasting time.
Talking shit, they would never.
You seen Papercup, old Purdue's daughter? Asks Lieutenant McCoy. Replies Torson. The ass on that one. McCoy shakes his head in appreciation. A bit strange the old man named her Apricot, but, I mean, who am I to judge? Wanna hit the kebab joint?
Na keps, dawaj, lecimy. Musicie nią być, bo jesteście jak prawdziwe gliny. Żłopiecie piwsko, siedzicie i chuja robicie. Tak.
Not quite there yet. Push on.
Też jestem wielkim fanem piwa i zamieniam się chuja robienie zamiast pomagania ludziom. Nie, ja też chleję na służbie, wszystko mam w dupie, tak jak wy. Trzy? Dobra, 3 klikam.
Speak for yourself, buddy. I've been running this outfit for 10 years now. You should have seen Martin
They didn't see shit, man. Kids getting shot. We had 3 shootings a week. Fucking graffiti everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Gratulacje, ja widzę tylko jak siedzicie sobie, rozmawiacie o zyskach. Podczas gdy mamy tu ofiarę gwałtu.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
No dobra, 2.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
You want to talk to her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you talk to her. But treat her with respect. If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
Na pewno.
Claudia, I'm on due. She's staying here at the whirling in rags. A real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit. Blonde. That's I'm on due. With an O-U.
Shit. The girl.
Nie.
That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
Nie.
Oh, it's her! It's definitely her!
O nie, o nie, nie, krawacie, nie.
You inexplicably after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild beast. Your fingers are fidgeting and sweat starts forming on your brow as Titus looks at you oddly.
I
Nie.
don't understand what's so cool here.
Whatever you do not tell him you know her. That would sound off.
Dziękuję.
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain.
Uff. Okej. To tak, bym chciał moje żulerskie okularki założyć. Tutaj żyję, żeby być żulem. Żulicjantem. Nie wiem, reszta mi chyba pasuje. Nie, co to tam półmroczność była? Groź ludziom. Nie dzięki. Dobra, proszę otworzyć teraz.
The door is closed.
Muza leci jakaś.
Who is it?
W końcu mi otworzy, tak!
Somewhere, not far from here, the lieutenant is preparing her file. Claudia Amandu, he writes. You realize the detective should be here for what comes next. It could prove dangerous to go in alone.
O, bez kima nie mogę. Nie. How could this happen to me? I've made my mistakes. No, to jutro będę mógł dopiero z nią pogadać. Super. Dobra, czas się umyć.
This is not the cleanest bathtub in the world, but it's cleaner than you are right now. The bathtub slowly fills with water. The water beckons. The water is only lukewarm, but still comforting, like amniotic fluid.
Ale co to ze mnie za żulicjant będzie, jak ja się umyję?
Your flanks, like sad duckies.
Nie planuję iść spać.
You feel nice and lonely, and so tired.
Puszki w wannie?
Now
Nie.
you are alone with your thoughts. easier than being alone with your thoughts outside the tub.
Wyobraź sobie coś niesamowitego.
See the corpse. You can still smell the cadaver on you. It's going to take
Okej, nie to chciałem wyobrazić sobie.
Then houses along a narrow street. A video rental. Darkness on the planet's curvature. Your fingers grow pale and are covered with tiny whirls as the water cools. The waterline recedes as you stand. You are cold now. Your clothes stick to your still moist skin.
Umyłem się, niesamowite. Jak ja to zrobiłem? Czy to w ogóle możliwe? Dobra, tu nic nie mogę. Chyba że elektrochemię mogę jakoś. Rękawiczki. Spodnie, ale te chyba też dają, nie? Tak. Już raczej próbowałem to z rękawiczką. Dobra, już, Adren, nie mów. Wiem, co chcesz powiedzieć. Proszę zamknąć drzwi. Dziękuję. No to co teraz? Co teraz? Bogactwo. Ale się bogaty stałem. Dobra, no to co właściwie mi zostało? Nie wiem, co mi tutaj mapa pokazuje. Nie wiem, dobra. Porozmawiać z ofiarą. No jeszcze bez kima nie mogę. Dobra. Balkonowy palacz. Po 28 dopiero. Podziel się towarem, z którym nie dziękuję. Czym jest rasowa enigma? Tego też nie chcę. Zładuj tajne przejście. Znajdź wyjście do tajnego przejścia. A, to... Nie, tego też nie wiem jak, no. Po 28... Czy ja powiedziałem po 28? Po 21. Okej, dobra. Lokal numer 28. Już cicho. Nic nie słyszeliście. Dobra, chciałem powiedzieć, że podejdę do samochodu Kima i zadzwonię. Po czym sobie przypomniałem, że Kim pojechał. I teraz nie wiem, co robić. Dobra. To nie. Tatuaże ofiary. Nie wiem, kogo jeszcze mogę zapytać. Joyce nie chce jeszcze gadać o tym. To nie. Znajdź swoją odznakę. No nie. Tajemnica korka. Tego też nie. Co ja mogę zrobić, no? Mogę iść spać. Super, ale nie chcę tego robić. Chcę jeszcze jakoś prowadzić śledztwo czy cokolwiek w sumie. A tak naprawdę nie widzę, co mógłbym jeszcze zrobić. PPWR. Politechnika Wrocławska, ale co drugie PU oznacza? Co tu się dzieje? Nie wiem. Pójdę tu, może coś będę mógł zrobić. A to sprawdziłem, co to jest? Telefon. Pozwól swojej pamięci mięśniowej wybrać losowy numer? Co? 12! Podtopiona Politechnika Wrocławska.
4952 and a moment of hesitation before entering the final numbers. 993. Calling. Calling.
Calling.
Still calling. Then.
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental. You rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lammy. How may I help you?
Oh.
Video Revachol is a 24-hour video rental. You rent 8 and 10mm film.
Po co ja zadzwoniłem?
No. Sir, I don't know. It's a video rental. Maybe you rent videos here. Maybe you call to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period?
Rafael Ambrosas. Harry.
Let me fire up the machine. Dubois. Here we are. You haven't rented anything in 5 years, but you still have a copy of Blue Ocean Hell from November '46. Whoa, not a fun film, that one.
Co to za film?
It's not an easy watch. After the death of his daughter and subsequent divorce, Ziemsk immigrant Egidius Wojcik tried to come
Wojcik,
to the
Polak!
of dementia. No wonder no one's been missing it. Still, it would be great if you could return it to us. We're on the corner of Voyager and Main.
The call is terminated by the other party. You're left with...
Polska górą! Polska! Okej, dostałem expa. To było przydatne, I guess. Mogę jeszcze raz przeczytać to, ale to... Kurde, no i będę się włóczył przez... Czekajcie, od 17 do 21. 4 godziny będę się włóczył, nie wiedząc co robić. To nie jest dobrze. Tu mogę?
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems the container door appears unmoved by your attempt at flattery. A tough nut to crack for sure, but the strongest containers often have the softest hearts.
No, otwórz!
The door does not respond to your advances. Is it possible that it seems somehow more closed than before? Why does this situation feel so familiar? Do you have a history?
No i co, i teraz retorykę muszę punkty dać, ale też muszę dać punkty w... Które to było? Koordynacja oko ręka. Ojejku. No dobra, no na razie pójdę stąd. Może z tym chłopem?
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse in the...
Luźny, Leo. Luźny. Ale popytać wszystkich w korku, co masz na myśli? O, zaraz, masz rację.
Oh, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht.
Co to znaczy?
Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started. It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done. Yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht is
Chyba ze wszystkimi, ale jeszcze sprawdzę.
warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags. Oh, the whirling's good. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad.
Czyli pan gorący kubek może coś kryć.
Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir.
He didn't actually understand what you meant, and now he's just nodding along.
Polska, Polska górą. Chłopaki, ale ja kocham Polskę, więc dla Polski trzeba to zrobić. Ile mam expa tak w ogóle? 65 już mam. Szybko poszło. Przydałby się tu taki fast travel. Ale nie powiem tego na głos, bo mnie okrzyczycie. Ups, już to powiedziałem na głos. Dobra, na dół chcę. Masz nogi. Chciałbym, żeby były szybsze po prostu, ok?
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence.
To prawda?
Manana gets his attention. He smiles and delivers a whole slew of unfamiliar words and lively gestures. Then he falls silent again. They're friends.
Okay.
The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his and then seems to wait for you to speak.
Tak.
Horse need more vodka?
Tak! Polski barszcz!
Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea. Honestly, the place is a powder keg. The cook gives you a long, disappointed look. Then turns his back and seems to wait for you to speak.
Dobra, no idę do tego maniany. Zobaczmy, co mi powie. Dobra, hono tu na chwilę.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you now? Los Ardis? They're an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the responsibility.
Ta?
They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Everard's law. But really, they're just like you.
Is he actually comparing you, an officer of the law, to some neighborhood vigilantes?
A to gnojek.
Why not? Must be nice being something else for a change. The rest of us are just folks.
Czyli nic.
Hola, Wandering Man.
Koniec wątku, tak? Okej. To co teraz? I znowu jestem w momencie, że nie wiem, co robić. Co jest w barszczu? No to fajny barszcz. Najlepszy nawet. Polski barszcz. Polski barszcz byłby biało-czerwony. Bądźmy szczerzy. A wódka, chyba że jakaś biała wódka jakimś cudem. Może coś się od niej No ale co ja się od niej dowiem? No nic się już nie dowiem.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? More lessons in
O to ją pytać.
It's a neurological disorder caused by a lack of vitamin B in the brain. Symptoms include a retrograde amnesia. It's quite serious. You should get yourself checked out.
Paweł i Mikołajka ćwiczą golfa. No to tryhardy są, co mam ci powiedzieć. A gdzie grają? Nie widzę ich nigdzie. Kłamałeś mnie chyba. O, na jaskini standardowi ludzie. Chyba najwyraźniej nie jestem na tym serwerze co oni. Secret server? Okej, czyli ja nie zasługuję, żeby tam być, rozumiem. Klub przyjaciół. Lepszy jest klub kolegów Knighta. Czyli w skrócie KKK.
It's not just me, detective. All of Martinez has placed its chips on your success. I pray we've all bet wisely. Well,
modlą się za
either
mnie.
bariatric surgery or long-term alcohol use.
Dobra, nie będę kłamał.
Yes, and perform autoerotic asphyxiation on yourself with your funny necktie out in the open somewhere.
Czemu... Czy ty, Nor, dostałeś timeouta na jej SpongeBobie?
The de facto law enforcement body of post-revolutionary Revachol, detective.
Nie to chciałem kliknąć, by the way.
Yes, that means permit me to. And if those authorities drink so, what I am not is a basic term.
A, golfa. No to oni nie będą mieli dostępu i tyle.
Everyone wants to talk about themselves. She will, in time.
A bird? A sphenicid? A flightless bird of the polar regions?
Naprawdę jestem aż tak
Do
niezgrabny.
not, my dear. I'm just terrible at guessing games.
Chodź mi o to, co to za miejsce.
This is the pier of Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A, where the tenants have been kind enough to rent me a slot. Or two. A pre-revolutionary tenement.
Dobra, darmowy exp. Kobieta mi daje darmowego expa. Jak daje, to trzeba brać.
But 33A and 33B are not nouveau. They're old. This one used to be 8 to 10 stories tall, a real high-rise by the standards of the last century. Built to mirror the skyscrapers across the bay in the Delta. That was before the war, of course. Mostly the urban middle class, I believe. This was once primo real estate, before the cannons locked
Free real estate.
Splat, splat.
Nieładnie. Zła baba.
Wonderful. The girl in the old lady rags
Tak.
looks like a sullen and rebellious member of a teen infraculture. Yes, you and I belong to the supraculture. We're common, the herd. The music on the radio, the food in the chain restaurant, those are all too popular for the girl in the old lady rags.
Bo wszystko jest zbyt popularne. Przestańcie to robić, no. Wszyscy już oddychają, przestańcie oddychać. Przestańcie zgapiać.
With its own dress code and vernacular. It is an illusion, I'm afraid. There is no refuge from the supraculture.
Co to mi tu lata? Czy to jest komar, czy co to jest? Mam nadzieję, że nie komar.
Young people who dye their hair funny colors and wear old people's clothes are stupid, and their little rebellion is self-defeating. All right, What next?
Okej, to jest chyba wszystko.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Dobra, dostałem trochę expa, jeszcze 10 mi brakuje. A to teraz podstawowe pytanie. Co ja mam właściwie robić? Jakby serio. Na przykład numer... Nie mogę tego. Tajemnica korka. Nie mam pojęcia. Do tej typiary... Małej? Tu? Do tej? Czy ją...
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
What do I care about some fucking tin eggshells? Ugh, alright, sad piggy. I'll give you this one. I saw a little girl in the fishing village running around with military grade handwear. Look cute as hell.
W bibliotece raz byłem.
The village is a shithole down the coast from the main plaza. Have a good time. Piggy, I have no idea why I just told you that. You look like a shaggy dog left in the rain for too long. I have a weakness for animals.
Dobra, to pójdę do biblioteki. Może się czegoś nauczę. No chest. Znaczy, no byłem, ale nie sprawdzałem w sumie wszystkiego, co tu jest. Tylko tak weszłem, zobaczyłem, że mogę coś ukraść, nie chciałem tego zrobić i tyle.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise.
Za zasłony? No nie wiem, czy to dobry pomysł.
An endless variety of source books, lore books, and codices litter the table. The topmost book is titled Welkin Compendium, 2nd edition. There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Catawak, Boreal Creature Compendium, and a Pick Your Path adventure game book titled Tales of Wirral, Cavern of Velkrag. Books in a board games section? Who wants to read books? There's a box that says Wirral, 3rd edition mega setting supplements module. The side panel notes, a fantastic adventure board game, new maps and miniatures. A sticker on it displays 25 real.
No, trochę drogo.
The price is steep, but then it's the 3rd edition mega setting supplement, so it makes sense.
Niesamowicie ciekawe.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring
Przeczytałem Serbia. Seria.
on the cover. Nearly all the titles contain the word here.
13 klipów mi wysłał.
Rows and rows of Hiamdalamen blur your
Muszę iść po picie, bo zaraz tutaj się uduszę.
Man from Hiamdal, return to Hiamdal.
To zaraz wracam. Słuchawki mnie chciały zaatakować. Dobra, zaraz wracam.
Maybe 100. Man from Hiamdal and the sages at the end of the world. Man from Hiamdal and the false god. Man from Hiamdal and the scorched earth. Man from Hiamdal, the Hiamdal colonies. Man from Hiamdal and the swamp beast. Man from Hiamdal and the snow crabs.
No cześć. Jestem z powrotem i mam herbatę.
Not even close. Man from Heimdall in hell. Man from Heimdall and the forest of slaves. Man from Heimdall under the lake. Man from Heimdall. Heimdall burning. There's even The Trial of Death, a pastoral combat gamebook set in the world of Heimdall Man, and so much more.
Czy mam coś, co zwiększa próg bólu? Nie, nie. A coś, co zmniejsza też nie. Dobra, próbuję.
The display rack is brimming with worn nothing of interest. Only silence and the cosmic background pain radiation.
To nie wiem, co ja jeszcze w tej bibliotece mogę.
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same series. You see the name Dick Mullen.
Dick! Nie wolno takich słów. Ej. Czemu ta jedynka się świeciła?
Crime fiction is a disgrace. An asinine misrepresentation of the physical attributes of the arduous everyday work of actual police officers. These books greatly overstate the excitement of police work.
Tak mnie nazywa. A, chyba tak.
And eliminate dead ends. What's more, they completely ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact with people during the worst days of their lives. Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth at all. Now, would you like a list of all the bookshelves filled to the brim?
Dobra, to chyba wiem, co będę robił. Usiądę sobie na ławeczce.
You sit on the wind-worn wooden planks of the bench.
Aha.
Your feet ache.
Nie. Chciałem sobie usiąść, żeby sobie poczytać mój notatnik. Bo nie wszystko sprawdziłem jeszcze.
With the permeables drawer inside. It's barely held together by a clip, then made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner. It takes about half.
Nie, tu wszystko.
In the back you see thin translucent copy of paper. Some neon yellow.
Kup grę i zagraj z kim.
All covered in boxes, like marching armies.
Dobry pomysł. Ale kim by nie chciał zagrać, niestety.
Then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form. 3. The topmost are misconduct fines, the middle ones are station calls, and the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of. You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work. A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields. These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station.
Czy wykorzystać mandaty za wykroczenie? Ty to masz łeb.
A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organ.
Seks? Słyszałem o tym w 4. klasie.
Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys. What delicious power hid within this pathetic mess. You feel better. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the boards.
Powąchaj notatnik. Poproszę.
The fragile copy of paper. It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back you see the embossed letters, RCM. Blue.
Blue, I'm blue.
The blue heart. Don't look into it.
I'm blue, dabba-dee,
Something rattles
dabba-die.
inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment? Permeables. It's not hidden per se. The compartment is made for permeable materials that would get damaged if something happened to it. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through.
Lapisos! Minecraft!
With your hands, you four-sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board.
Jak burkę? Co? Złamią na kolanie jak burkę?
The two sides of the board appear slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off its slides. If you bend the plastic on your knee slowly, the slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, you know. Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open.
Co to za skarby trzymałem?
Two ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
Sabisiu, what the f... Huh?
Two octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there too. Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cotton.
Nie, George, nie.
You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue.
Najpierw powąchaj.
It smells of chewing gum, apricot flavored.
O, dlatego to mi się...
Exactly like the gum wrapper you found. The same brand of chewing gum. Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters in a woman's hand. A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile, you think. Although that is not something you can read from someone's handwriting.
Ale jestem dobry w matmy.
Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy. Throw it away, please. A merciful wind blows in from the bay of Revachol, dusting the ground at your feet and raising newspapers far.
Przeczytaj.
You feel the card slipping into it.
Jeżeli kobieta pisze ci długi list i mówi, że może poczujesz się szczęśliwy, to jest 0% szansy, że cię to skrzywdzi.
Your hands shake, holding on to it. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you. You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small.
Ja umarłem od przeczytania.
You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No, hold on.
What the fuck?
To what? There's nothing.
Nie, robię Waldemar Biały referencja, upadam na kolana, potem na bok. Umarłem? Ha? Czy ja umarłem, bo przeczytałem list jakiś stary?
There is nothing.
What the f... Jestem na ulicy!
Nothing sad, brother. No treachery, just blackout. Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you. That's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia. That's me. Blue eyes, that's me. Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing.
To jest... Czy to jest powód, dla którego się upiłem? Na początku...
The call when you're dead, brother.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow. Because it's always there.
Your name is fuck all.
It certainly ain't Harry.
To jak mam na imię?
Your name is passed out on the ground, dragged around by one of the other evil apes. They're taking you somewhere.
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
Beautiful. Believe me, stupid ape, its lack of beauty was not the problem.
There is no Voyager Road. There are no
Oh, Jezu.
houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause. You think they would let you until you disintegrate into biomolecules? No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
Yes, they're pouring something on you. It's in you. And it's...
Co, ludzie się zebrali wokół mnie?
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Kim? What the fuck? Skąd ty się tu wziąłeś?
In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket, the air is thick with leatherwork.
Kim wrócił? How the fuck?
Runs down your chin.
Drink. Water. No drink.
Okay.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself, as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol?
Nieprawda. Nie wciskaj mi tego.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
What happened? There was a call on the shortwave. Officer passed out in Martinez. I had a feeling it would be you. I'm glad I got here in time.
Czy to znaczy, że przerwałeś tamto, czy wróciłeś teraz do mnie i jednak jesteś dostępny?
I don't know. It could have been quite a while.
Patrząc na godzinę, to z godzinę to trwało. Nie, nawet mniej.
That does sometimes happen.
Co dostałem?
I found this next to you. I'll tag along for the rest of the day if you don't mind. My business is concluded.
Ale co znalazłem to przy... A, no resztkę notatnika. Okej. I mam nowy punkcior! Wystarczyło...
Failure and hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses. Find it under the Tools tab in your inventory.
What the hell? Wystarczyło się wywalić na środku ulicy i już wszystko dobrze. -2 dowładczość, ale +1 empatii. Aha. Nie mogę z nim pogadać o tym? -2 do władczości. No raczej ja chcę mieć na plusie władczość. Co tu jest? Biała żałoba. Drugi jest dzień. Drugi. Okej, koordynacja, no to chcę. Wy już wiecie, że ja to chcę. Czy coś jeszcze dawało? No nic nie dawało tej koordynacji. Ale najpierw może pogadam z Kimem, bo może ma jakieś informacje dla mnie.
What do you want to know? No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
To ty typiar... O, masz rację.
Corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a Dolorian polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that. I can assure nothing like that will happen. Do you know why not? No.
Dobra, whatever. Biegniemy do O? Szkoda, jaki masz sprawę, ma swoją seksowną, mroczną tajemnicę. Let's go! Ale... Co? Nie!
Yes, you killed him. And then, as part of the plan, you drowned out the memory. Maybe this is why your chest feels so heavy. You did an awful thing. And you can't even bring yourself to acknowledge it.
Nieprawda. Nieprawda, już to sobie ustaliliśmy, że to nieprawda. Dobra, nic mi nowego nie powie, więc pocisk.
The bullet is still safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp.
17%. Co, nie da się tego? Dobra, najpierw do niej idę. A to kto? Nie mogę kliknąć. Ale ten człowiek jest czarny, a z tego co się dowiedzieliśmy w środę, tydzień temu, czarne człowieki są niedobre.
The door is closed.
Who is it?
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open. I'm drying my hair.
Let's go! Siema! Czy wyjdziesz naga do nas? Znaczy, że dość długo tu siedziała. Mamy na... Myślałem, że w łazience będziesz. Słyszę.
Is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one on top of the other.
No, ja też chciałbym to zobaczyć.
Pharmaceuticals line the shelves, sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP, eye drops, blood thinners. This medicine cabinet is stocked with pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol.
An opioid receptor antagonist. It's used for diamorphine overdoses.
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or
Plus jeden chemiczny kac.
rare blister packs you find. What?
Czekajcie, bo ja miałem coś do tej, właśnie, elektrochemia tu. Spodnie już moje dają. Dobra.
This medicine cabinet is stocked with drugs.
Uda się.
Plus an old nothing of note. The more arcane it gets.
Ribozo. Takie smutne. Jakaś kobieta nie może być. Kobieta nigdy by tego nie zrobiła.
Welcome to the roof.
Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
Lean?
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will. It's much nicer now.
No, słuszna uwaga.
Where the dead body used to hang, clearly visible from the roof, but no longer.
Thank you for that, officers. Truly.
There is something in her light brown eyes, a sadness, when she thinks about the death of that man.
Oh, yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
Disco Infernum. Cię po prostu zyska tam rozwaliłem. Tak właśnie było.
They also say it's why the cleaning lady quit.
Oh shit.
I'm Kimki Soragi. I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I see you've already met my colleague.
This does not come as good news to him.
Have I ever? Have you grown accustomed to your role as a police officer?
Oh yeah, feel the power.
To nieistotne.
I can see that you have, officer.
Jakie ja mam do żałosnych glina 8.
We are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult.
Clausier Amundsen. Vredefort, Republic of Oranje. Something stupid.
Wanna hear what's stupid? Somewhere in a one-room apartment on Boogie Street, a young man shows patrol officer Tilbrook his genital warts. Ask him if they're cancer.
To nie jest głupie. To jest bardzo ważne. Ja bym też tak zrobił. Ja nawet bym teraz kamerę włączył. Teraz swoją drogą jest przesunięta, bo Kaja ją przesunęła. I zapomniałem o tym.
His partner, Emil Mullins, can't be there. He's in another apartment with another man who's showing him a dead dog under the radiator. It's dead, Mullins says. No, the man replies. I touched him. He's warm. He's warm, Mullins replies, because he's under the radiator.
Oranese lit. Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university. Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be at our knees. All national literatures are. Only the name of the nation changes.
If that's true, then Revacholian lit would fit you like a glove.
Dobra, to może już starczy.
The record. So official.
No dobra.
Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean? By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
Yes.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
Jest 19:23. Ha!
She sounds positively
Głuptasek z pani.
totally unbothered.
Is it?
Jeżeli zwołać rol na pożądanie od razu na start. Dlaczego mnie ludzie roastują za to, że nie chciałem jej powiedzieć, że chcę ją robić, no?
Time flies, man. Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about him.
By him, she must mean the victim.
Tell them it's not my style.
Właśnie, Norb. Chociaż Norb ma moją stronę.
If they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more rapeable.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier. Pretty much.
Ach, ten cycuś, nie wolno. Co robi?
We partied.
Tak jak ja?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
Co? Przed ślubem? Wychodzę. Nie będę słuchał takich rzeczy. Hatfu! Nie wolno tak. Obudziłem Kaję przypadkiem. No, przepraszam cię, Kaja.
A little. The drugs were good enough, and we did enough of them.
Nie ma takich osób, Edgar.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
She appears aloof, but that scar part, the scary, is stressed and drawn out. What's that about? Apprehension? With longing. She misses him.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that. Oh, yes. I've had a great view. from the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
To nie jest cało trochę.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
Jackpot.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone.
Okej.
Nowadays, they call it snitching.
Spoko. Spoko, powiem wszystkim.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Revachol, miss.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little. With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
So, she's Scott's mystery foam cutter.
Did I? I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
Jigsaw falling into place.
Morale odnowiłem jeszcze za darmo!
I appreciate the symmetry.
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk too. I was probably afraid the union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
Dokładnie. Kim się nie myli.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there.
Morale równa się 5. Ja mam 8 morale.
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't
Okay.
talk about his, I don't know, hair.
Okej, rozumiem.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
She meant she sees him in her dreams. You pissed it all away. All of it. Elysium.
Fuck off, wewnętrzne imperium.
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
Fajnie by było. Nie będę mówił o tym.
What?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, and against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
Bullet? They shot him too? They stripped his clothes and they shot him?
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused, sorry.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also been shot, miss?
Na pewno nie.
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it. I don't know what happened. I just know what they told me. And Sylvie, the bartender.
This is beginning to get confusing for you too, and we don't like that. Where was she last Sunday night?
Muszę zapytać.
Cowering. I was cowering downstairs with Sylvie. They're frequent guests downstairs. They have a booth for union meetings. They're probably down there now.
A, no prawda.
Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter. A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have.
Nie no, muszę.
Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
hope not. Actually, I know that's not the reason. I'm careful about that kind of thing. Not crossing the wires, you know? But that's probably where they got the rape idea. Men like that? I don't know. It's the way their imaginations work. I suspect it's what they'd like to do to me. I'm 89% sure. You know how it is.
Do you?
Maybe you don't. In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here. I'm sure there is one person in the world who does. I mean, there are so many people. But let me make this clear. The man who was hanged from that tree did not rape me.
She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
As he says so, you feel the young woman looking at you and get a feeling you can't quite put your finger on. A suspicion?
Nie wiem, w którą stronę to idzie.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Yes, you're just one room away. Very personal.
Good. Yes. This means she could have heard something. Like what you were doing before you...
Nie no, muszę.
You do not need to know that. What you need is to ask normal police questions, like...
Get a grip, he thinks. At least do your personal stuff when I'm not here.
Dobra, Kim, niszczyciel zabawy. Niszczyciel zabawy jesteś i...
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys. Have their
Nie mogą zjeść Paramount. 1994.
Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. The decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan. What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it. If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her. You think so? She seemed forthcoming. Unusually so. Being forthcoming about some things is a good way to obscure other things.
Który czat? Ten tutaj nasz? Czy AI Sponge?
Are always forthcoming. Anyway, we should move. I suspect our investigation will bring us back here soon enough.
Dobra, chodźmy tam. F5.
The clouds are still hanging around. What is it now?
Idę po mleczko.
Again? Seriously?
Aha.
Fine. Yeah. What it? Fuck. I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
Dobra. Już jestem. Jeszcze odwiedziłem mojego kumpla Kibla. Nalałem mu trochę płynu. I już jestem.
You've hit a nerve. Titus is furious. No, more than that. The loyal Titus feels betrayed.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore. Nor did he say anything about trusting her.
Ja słyszałem inaczej.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have no idea.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down. And she doesn't
No, na pewno, na pewno.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type. She's
Fuck off.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her.
I nie pchałem ją.
And you went and pushed her. I am gonna fucking
hit you. Done.
Titus Hardy.
Success. Titus backs off. Fists down, everybody.
Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus,
Uszanowanko, Michał.
are going to be dead.
Cześć.
Am I understood?
Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape.
Ta? To pokażcie.
Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters, a mess. It might be nice to listen to, but at this point, you don't need to.
Okłamaliście mnie.
You don't care about evidence. The fuck are you a cop for, then?
Pigs, T. They don't care about getting the truth. They care about getting convictions. They are fucking keeping a score on their bulletin boards.
I won't be on your bulletin board. If you don't listen to the tape, we got nothing to talk about.
Skąd to masz?
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug people. There's no university degree for that. We have machines. We're in logistics. How do you think a harbor works? It's advanced stuff.
Understood? You've listened in on their communications. How long?
Wiecie co, uwielbiam kiedy pada deszcz, ale jak otworzysz okno, to jest ciepło. Bo to nie pada ukojający deszcz, tylko robi cały świat duszny. Uwielbiam to.
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day, writing down what they say. It gets hot as hell in there.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important work.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something.
Spodnia pada, zazdroszczę.
Indexes and shit.
What's on it? We call it the door gun a mega mix. You'll know why. Won't you listen to it?
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
Where can I listen to this? Why don't you try shoving it up your ass, genius?
Yeah, play it with your ass, cocksucker.
I'm sure we can find a tape player. It's not a problem.
Your room had one. Or maybe it's too broken.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy. You do.
Wezmę.
Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
Zobaczymy, jakie to jest nagranie. Ale skoro czekali tyle czasu...
You stare at. The tape feels ominous. Upon it, the dead speak. Respect the tape.
Skoro tak długo czekali, to znaczy, że coś jest nie tak z tą taśmą. Dobra, pokaż to.
The compact tape player is still and silent.
Wiem, cały czas pamiętam o tym.
Broken down now.
This would have been very helpful with the Megamix, but it isn't anymore. My kinema only comes with radio. Let's try to find a new tape player. Perhaps we should talk to Roy at the pawn shop. He has stuff.
Okej. Dobra, Roy at the porn shop, czyli w sklepie pornograficznym. Już idę tam. Seaman? Nie, stałbyś się gunman, bo you are gone.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. A tape? We have boom boxes for sale that will play it. Check the shelves.
Okej, gdzie? Co? Tu?
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms. All are stern and unyielding in their duty. Try to find something pretty and cool here, then use it to win her back.
Ale po co?
The boomboxes on the shelf look well loved and well traveled. Chipped, dented, they stare at you with the unblinking eyes of their tape reels.
Jakby ta woda cię ugryzła, dalej byś umarł od radioaktywnej wody.
Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says Stereo 8 approved. This is you. Golden orange. A sunset suite. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Is the Harman Welshie W2. Made in Vespa. Designed in Seoul. Plays all reel-to-reel formats. 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there. It'll send you back 12 real. Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech. Found sound. Sorry, man. I can't. A discount.
Remember, he doesn't like music. He likes sounds. The Doorgunner Megamix is his type of tape. Certainly, he'd give you a discount if he knew you'd play something so experimental.
$4 is offensively low.
Yeah! Yes!
And here you are. Quality sound reproduction on the go. It'll play anything.
Łatwiutko.
Turn any tape into a conversation of sounds and shapes.
Dobra, pokaż to sprzedawanie jeszcze. Chciałbym coś sprzedać.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Nie, to mi Suragi dał. Okej.
Another time, perhaps.
Dobra. Ubranie, zobacz.
Hello, hello. Sure, let me have a look. I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment, and especially that tie. It swallows photons around it.
Your mother is a necrotic object! Look at me sparkle in the light of the projector!
Another time, perhaps.
No dobra, nie mogę. Dobra. Czy muszę tak zrobić? Jo, ale będę z boomboxem sobie chodził.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is rooted behind the magnetic reader. You push command set, and the tape starts spinning. Violent static and machine sounds fill the air.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalsund crane.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arete on your porter reel. The tape stops.
Co się stało, że kim jest? Spojrzałem sobie na zdjęcie i znaczy na zdjęcie z mojego notatnika, przez co zrobiłem Waldemar Biały, łamanie zła referencja. Upadłem, straciłem przytomność i przyjechał, bo ktoś zgłosił, że policjant... sorry, nie zdjęcie. List notka, co tam było z przeszłości, no. I się pojawił i powiedział, że ktoś zgłosił, że policjant tam stracił przytomność czy coś. Także no, nie planowałem tego, ale jestem zadowolony z takiego obrotu spraw.
End of recording. One of the other mercenaries, I think. The one he was talking to. A friend of his. A village on the Samaran Isla, in South Safra. Grad committed war crimes there. The kind of thing he talks about.
Zbrodnie wojenne.
Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an...
That's epic.
Or maybe Kohoi is just merc talk for atrocity, slaughter. It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls. Still.
There's more going on here than we know.
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony, at least to some degree.
As you take out the tape, the boombox tunes itself back to the cheery radio again, spewing out beats like it's a Friday night. The contrast feels chilly, inappropriate even.
O, ale mam boomboxa teraz. Pan Żulicjan z boomboxem. Dobra. No to spróbujmy jeszcze do niej wrócić. Łyknę tą przynętę. Ciekawe jak... Co o mnie pomyśli przy takim fajnym boomboxie moim. Cześć. Cześć.
Officer, what brings you up here in the rain?
She puts her coffee cup down. This does not surprise her.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
Najlepiej by było puścić jej to nagranie.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via a de-encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Tak.
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line. Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style? He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
Yes, was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his,
Samoobrona.
word I'm looking for. Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like he didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way funkier than that.
Funky?
It was like the Seminoles conflict, the Kohoi massacre.
Semen massacre.
Into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor. Like they were in bed and in the shower.
When he said he was done, and done mentally, it didn't sound like a joke. It sounded like a deeply troubled man.
Well, maybe I pieced him back together with my magical personality.
To był łobuz, ale go poskładała. Wiedziałem.
Afraid of what? That tape the Hardy Boys recorded? Your mother probably never told you this, but girls are evil. Had I the physical robustness and social support, I'd be in Kohoi. I would be tearing it up Soldier of the Apocalypse style.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? In Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
There is a small measure of pride in her, that she could quell the rage in such a being.
A, jednak udało się łobuza powstrzymać.
What kind of man was he? Before you go, ask for details. She seems okay to talk about it.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Dobra, dzisiaj jeszcze nie będę pytał ją o nic. Niech się prześpi i jutro może mi coś powie. Kurde, dalej tutaj Kid Named Finger jest na... Dobra, kim co tańczy? Dobrze. Podoba mu się. Dobra, kolejny quick save.
The clouds are still hanging around. What is it now? And
he tenses immediately, chest tightens, jaw sets, ready for another blow.
That fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape. Locker room talk. What are you, fucking brain dead? I've been to plenty of locker rooms. They don't plan rapes there.
Ta? To chyba do innych szkół chodziliśmy.
Sounds like you wanted it.
Znaczy co?
This is definitely personal.
What did she have to say then? Fine by her.
Luzik arbuzik! Luzik arbuzik! Luzik arbuzik jest kanon! Tak! Luzik arbuzik jest kanon.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny? Oh, good goddamn psycho whore.
Seems like they wanted to give Klaase a second chance to play along. She still didn't.
Alright. Oh, fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking...
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawmen? I asked for your opinion, not a bedtime story. Tell it to your grandma.
But she didn't. She knows she can't lie to us, unlike you.
Hehe. Dobra, cycuś. Cycuś twarduś. Titus Hardy.
Yeah, guys, we should get a party going tonight.
No, you should not.
Maybe not.
Teo? Teo Rzechy?
Success. They admitted to unlawful collaboration to derail the investigation.
Yeah, they're all queers. Can't bump, hard fist, or anything.
It's all right, Glenn. I just thought, I thought anyone would come around if they heard that shit. Apparently, I was wrong.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
You wanted her to see the man for what he was. Now that you know, you might want to lay off this topic, or else you might antagonize him.
I just got too worked up. Big man lost his shit. It's cool now. I already told you.
Nie, powiesz mi prawdę. Powiesz mi prawdę, albo zawołam twoją mamę.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing increasingly silent.
Come on, Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot. I know you're tired. So am I. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck on!"
Cycuś, twarduś.
Scamming. We're done. This is over. Understand? Your little investigation is over.
Cycuś, przestań. Już po czym znów zapada cisza, no i zaczął coś mówić, po czym uznał, że lepiej nie.
What is this quiet funeral shit? What we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the dock workers union.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
Oh my god. No, czemu mi na dole się wyświetla? Ej! No... O. Biały test. Czekaj. Retorykę potrzebuję. Potrzebuję bonus do retoryki. Tylko, że taki potężny bonus. -1 masz? Faktycznie. Dobra, zobaczmy najpierw, czy coś daje plus. Nie, dobra, co daje mi? Żulerska czapka. Czemu mi żulerska czapka? Że żulerska czapka powinna mi wszystko na plus dawać. Dobra, zapisior. Jesteś ofiarą manipulacji.
Clausia is playing them like a fiddle. Tell them how bad they got played, and they'll tell you the truth. There are many ways to go about it. All of them really good.
Mam same złe opcje, która jest najmniej zła.
What the hell are you talking about? Look around, cop. These men are dock workers. They don't want to hear about your psycho circus.
I don't know, boss. I'm always up for another suicide attempt.
Yeah, me too. I'm always up to see a cop try.
You won't hear it. That's enough for the circus now, officer. Let's do procedural questions. Or even, why not take a little breather?
Ta, już musimy iść do balkonu.
Don't know how to talk about feelings. You shouldn't have opened up to them or anyone.
No, to są tacy... takie półgłówki. Co mam powiedzieć? No dobra, ale duży progres z nimi zrobiłem. Dobra, moja żulerska czapeczka musi wrócić. Tęskniłem za nią. Ale muza leci, ale dobra, może koniec muzy. Jednak nie chcę słuchać. Wolę robić półżycie nawiązanie i chodzić z łomem. Dalej nic nie mogę. Mam coś do... A? Za każdym razem sprawdzam, bo za każdym razem nie pamiętam.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. Yeah. Why?
Why must we stop?
No musimy, przestań narzekać. Co tam wiadro robi, przepraszam bardzo? Pieniądze. Nad miastem zapada noc. Niemożliwe. It would never. Dawać mi moje pieniądze. Ale bogactwo. Ja pierniczę. Mamy jeszcze 8 minut. Nie wiem, co mogę zrobić, żeby czas minął. To ja jestem mordercą. Nieprawda. Co ja tu miałem? Biała żałoba, jakaś zwół. Chciałem tą białą żałobę. Chciałbym białą żałobę, ale do tego bym musiał odblokować tutaj. Zamiast jakiś punkcik sobie rozwijać. I to mnie trochę boli. Bo punkcik w coś byłby fajny. Co mam zrobić, żeby czas minął? Mogę znowu ten nieszczęsny notatnik otworzyć.
The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat, the stuff of death itself, and then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner.
Czekajcie, schowam się w środku. Po czym spróbuję. Chwila. Najpierw szybki zapis. No, teraz.
Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open. Inside, you see two ticket stubs and a handmade. The words just crossed your mind somehow. You see two ticket stubs.
Okay, I did it.
You stare at the card, willing your hand to move. It refuses. It's too much. Not a game. It's slightly, ever so slightly, difficult to breathe once you've done so. The drawer is locked. Blue ink drips from the white pages in your hand.
Co jakbym latarkę wziął? Jo, ja takie rzeczy mogę robić? No way. Robimy dyskotekę elizejską. Rozumiecie nawiązanie? Dajcie łapkę w górę, jeśli zrozumieliście nawiązanie. Ej, klimatyzację trzeba włączyć. Nie wiem, co mi ta... No coś ta latarka musi dać. Ale co? Tego nie wiem.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced.
Nie rozumiem, ale będę udawał, że rozumiem. No to super, to dzięki za lajka, Norb. Czemu ten czas tak powoli teraz idzie? Jak normalnie to mi tak zlatuje. Co mam zrobić, żeby czas minął?
Yes?
Poświecę ci. Spójrzcie tu, spójrzcie tu. Kim? Spokojnie, wcale nie próbuję cię oślepić. Ale proszę spójrzcie na mnie. Prosto w moją latarkę. Znaczy twoją teoretycznie, ale wiesz. Kim? Proszę się spojrzeć na mnie.
Yes?
Hehe. Ale oślep.
Yes?
Chłop se oślepnął.
What has led you to this conclusion? That is a common side effect of overindulgence. It will pass. I find that highly unlikely. It's not unusual for detectives to feel complicit in a crime until the perpetrator is apprehended, especially when the investigation is dragging. So let's get back to it, shall we?
Okej, dostałem 5 darmowego expa. I poświecę mu po twarzy. Co z karaoke? Nie będzie karaoke. No 5 minut... Co mam zrobić, żeby 5 minut minęło, no? Chyba, że jestem wkurzony, no. Czas nie chce mijać w ogóle. A ja potrzebuję 5 minut, żeby minęło, żebym mógł cokolwiek innego zrobić. Idę na ławce usiąść. Po prostu zapiszę przed tym.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Bruch. Kitsuragi. No nie.
You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft close of the fuel preheater gauge.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Not yet, but I was able to convince the database people to share private sector information. They promised to get back to me by tomorrow morning. Do you have any other questions?
To nie. Dziękuję.
You see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook.
4 minuty jeszcze muszę jakoś pominąć. Pójdę butelki sprzedać może, jeżeli mam jakieś. Nie wiem w sumie, czy mam jakieś.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Nie mam. Dlaczego nie będzie karaoke? Bo nie chciałem. Ja i śpiewanie to są dwa przeciwieństwa. Tyle chciałem powiedzieć. Jej, no 4 minuty, czemu 4 minuty nie chcą minąć? Poryczę się zaraz, no serio, no co to ma być? Ja po prostu potrzebuję, żeby ten czas minął, żeby była 21. 4 minuty mnie pokonują. Dobra, idę tu pogadać. Zaświecę jej latarką po twarzy. Powiem gitara siema. Ejo.
You're back. Good. More lessons in basic reality. Glad to have been of assistance. That's the man who was killed. Better not tie the fourth day to the bat's day on this.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol.
Word has traveled.
It appears we are being monitored every step we take, colleague. Did we have any other business here?
Until you come up with something at that intersection, I'm afraid I have little else to...
She's simply not. She's not even asking you anything. It's so easy to just say.
Of course, detective.
Minuta minęła. Jeszcze 3 minuty.
What else can I do for you?
2 minuty. O, jak to się stało? Nagle przyspieszyliśmy czas. Okej. Dobra, teraz jakoś 2 minuty tu muszą minąć. Kim, pogadaj ze mną, proszę cię. Zwariuję zaraz, tak, za więziennych krat ze mną gadaj, okej? Ale masz duży cień.
What about me? Good.
No response. A moment passed.
What do you want to know? You mean like a brief? Do you want me to brief you again? There's no reason to wing anything. If 3 days during day class, there's a strong prejudice against. Just to be clear, we are police officers.
Wyszedł!
Gendarmerie, you found me.
His slender figure is backlit by city lights, its distant streets and motorways flashing like diamonds. It feels like a Friday. He seems to be in a good mood.
Ej, spójrz tutaj.
Beautiful. So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
Tak.
Beautiful.
Jak Deep Blue wygląda.
I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting.
Uh-oh.
Trust me, you do.
You do? Co Kaja? You do? Co Kaja, you do? Kaja.
That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for, not me.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette and looks around. It's getting dark and the neighboring windows have lit up one by one.
Besides, I've got to run.
He's going to leave you alone again. That's
To takie smutne.
Something tells you you're never going to talk to an individual this cool or mysterious ever again.
Just look at it. It's a beautiful night. Who's going to stay in on a night like this?
To warte, czemu to było warte klipa? Nikt nie zrobił pewnie. Nie podpuszczam was, ale nikt nie zrobił klipa.
Something flutters in the corner of the lieutenant's mouth as you're saying those words. It's laughter.
We'll talk. Just not tonight. Take care, alright?
70 punktów doświadczenia. Nowy punkt umiejętności. No way. Widzicie? A mówili, nie pakuj w empatię. A ja taki empata jestem. Jaki, co się fizjologom nie śniło, jakim ja empatą jestem.
Who knows, detective? It's a mystery.
There, he's laughing again.
Different, of course. His shirt. His shirt. His shirt. No, I don't know why his shirt is always unbuttoned.
He's barely holding it together. It's all he can do to keep from bursting out in laughter.
Come on, detective, let's go. We've got a potential witness to interview. His Sunday friend, remember?
Go. Chest.
Officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
You shouldn't be seeing him in an intimate setting. For some reason you feel this man is your superior.
Nie jest.
Superior, but he's not in the command chain. His hands are clean and well manicured. This is a man who knows the importance of appearances.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stability on assignment from Sur-la-Clé.
Ta? To zajebiście.
I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible. Ask ask me about the hanging. I'm sorry to say I did, officer. Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me, like in a play.
What do you mean, like in a play?
It was just so strange. I could barely comprehend what was happening. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air.
Dziękujemy, żulicjancie.
Carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one. That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious, or at least incapacitated. Interesting.
I couldn't see their faces well, and there were quite a few.
Oczywiście, będę.
But they were very loud and very Martinez. Let's just say that the laboring classes can get rather expressive with their profanity. I couldn't tell you exactly.
Tak, Kaja płacze. Atencji chce.
The lieutenant sends you a sharp look at the mention of that number.
That's a giant you're describing. No, they were all quite human, as far as
I'm only human, after all.
drummers? Why? No. But then, I don't know what a drummer is supposed to look like.
I think we can drop the drummer angle. That was my bad.
I went back inside.
Were you able to see anything from inside?
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voices. They were threatening to kill that poor man. All men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly. I believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Aeropagites among them. And I am quite certain that one spoke with a Mesk accent. Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened. It was oddly quiet for a public lynching.
Robili scenkę, żeby udać, że go... A chłop już nie żył po prostu, jak już ustaliliśmy.
Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots, no celebratory shouts, no anything. I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add.
About what time was all this happening, approximately?
All I can say is that it was late. No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day. Of course, anything I can do to assist the aspect.
No to dużo mniej mi dało niż chciałem, ale dobra.
My friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Terraria, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands the importance of education. He has taken his future into his own hands, and that's all that matters. I'm just enjoying the view. We're old friends. Nothing's taboo between us. He comes and goes.
He comes and goes.
He's very active. Sorry. Who? But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Education is the foundation of our future. Officer, you have to understand. I can't give you his personal information. I'm sure you have your own methods and databases, right? Please don't put me in this situation. He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts, yes. He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts.
Okay.
Perhaps graphic design, printmaking, who knows? The world is open wide for a talented youth like him. I'm all ears, officer. A moment. Officer.
O! Co jeszcze? Chciałeś, żebym więcej ci latareczką poświecił?
Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave. It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen. And
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive. Men in his position shouldn't be seen loitering around in underprivileged young men's apartments in the middle of the night.
go ahead. It's a beautiful space.
Mogę mu szlafrok ukraść. Salmar, mam twój kapelusz. Ha! Ale fajny. +1 do logiki. Salmarski kapelusz.
Was there anything else? The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight. Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off. This, of course, happened when the coalition forces landed. You could
No
say
way.
I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here. Yeah, as I said, left
Dobra, teraz chcę już przeklikać, szczerze.
it's the central goal, which is
Basically,
W razie czego...
the coalition believes in the importance of a sound, but I don't have
Dziękuję.
my, it's the internet, but of course. Well, do you value freedom? Do you believe in a normal, stable world governed by democratic values?
Me?
You've managed to catch the lieutenant off guard, but only for a moment. He quickly recomposes himself.
I'm a lieutenant of the RCM, dedicated to maintaining law and order in Oneshot.
A very moralist answer.
The lieutenant is practiced in the art of putting on a show for one's superiors.
The Occident is part of the normal. Martinez,
Ktoś cierpi. Nie wiem, kto by miał cierpieć. Na pewno nie ten człowiek, bo go świecę po twarzy.
Is this option D usually the most reasonable answer? Sounds like you're a moralist indeed, my friend. Welcome. Moralism is all about compromise and achieving the achievable. It's pragmatic, realistic, and level-headed, an ideology for doers. Are you a doer, my friend? Now, enough of this.
Am I a doer? Yes, I'm doing your mom. Dobra, to sorry, to przeklikam. Bo to klikam tylko dla expa tak naprawdę. Dobra. Co tu mamy?
This door is made of metal.
Dobra. To by było na tyle z tego mieszkania. No niewiele się dowiedzieliśmy, ale 8 osób. Czyli teraz już w sumie... No, z drugiej strony, bo przecież już to wiedziałem, bo sami się przyznali. No to... No... Dobra. Z czego ja punkt potrzebowałem, żeby z tobą pogadać? Retoryka. Okej. Zobaczmy, czy coś z tych rzeczy, co podniosłem, daje mi retorykę. Dramaturgia i logika. Czy musiałbym postawić 1 punkt w retorykę? I zdjąć czapkę przede wszystkim. Będę w tym. Będę w tym z nimi gadał. O, jak świetnie wyglądam. Pięknie. No jak model. Dobra, retorykę. Na wszelki wypadek najpierw zrobię szybki zapis. Retoryka. Awansuj. Akceptuj. No co, no po twarzy ci chciałem poświecić. No tylko dlatego tu przyszedłem. Czemu pytasz? 42%. Spróbuję to najpierw.
The locals would never come to you with this.
That's just contacty status. Next, he's gonna tell you one of us already roll on the others.
Well, let's hear it then. Who is your mystery fellow?
Tak, bo ci powiem.
He's not alarmed by the sudden appearance of a witness, but he is surprised. This goes without saying, but nonetheless, don't give out his name.
Yeah, right. Like we wouldn't know if an MI plant was in our town. Nice try, right?
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate. The last copper. What wacky claims did he make?
It's you assholes that feel the need to go around like a fucking brass band. The Hardy Boys are dead silent.
Yeah. It's like they put cowbells on you before they send you to the streets. What's with the cowbells, policeman?
They're avoiding having to answer this question.
We were drinking, weren't we, guys? I hit the bottle hard. I was drunk as fuck.
Right, I'm convinced, Glenn. Nothing off here. Just a regular hanging.
Nic nie podejrzewam.
Glenn looks around uncomfortably.
Hehe.
Arab guy? Boss, I think he's trying to save me and Theo.
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene, Theo, and Elaine were there.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 8 osoby nie ma.
We were all there.
Those flaccid MI cocks with their culture language. Everything's a surreal play or sublime whatever. Doesn't mean anything.
It means the whole scene was long and drawn out, like it was from a film.
What is this fella's problem? Sorry we didn't make it more action-packed. It wasn't the first thing on our minds, you see?
Shanky, it's Shanky, right? I thought there's something wrong about the lynching story. Now I know there was.
You don't know shit.
Nieładnie tak mówić.
I know you are lying, Shanky.
You didn't break this wagon fort, but you did manage to rattle the people inside.
Okej, może to jakoś wpłynie na to.
Witness, I pulled the
Skysby.
came up with some shit, then went and said it to people.
You don't have to go to school for shit. I never went to school and I'm doing great.
You're doing a hell of a
Nigdy nie chodziłem do szkoły. Jakbym mógł odpowiedzieć, bym powiedział, że widać po tobie.
So much bluster to hide the
O, wzrosło, wzrosło. Wzrosło. Czy się uda? Dajcie na czacie 1, 2, 3, jeśli myślicie, że się uda. A ja pogłaszczę kota dla szczęścia. Dobra, Kaja mi dała szczęście.
Bringing her up will do no good. You should know by now. Kitus will never falter.
A ile wypadło w ogóle? Dokładnie tyle, ile potrzebowałem. Dokładnie tyle, ile potrzebowałem. Łatwo.
But you know someone who might. Fat Angus, the powerful guy, Mr. All Muscle. The time has come.
The time has come.
Just remember, it's about more than Glasia. It's about these men and Martinez, their district, their responsibility.
Huh?
He'll get it. Go on.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
O Jezu. Trójka? Trójka czy nie trójka? Trójka czy jedynka?
Goddamn right. This is Union Town. You work for the company, we will kill you.
Fuck, Dennis. We don't kill you if you work for the company. Half the harbor works for the company.
Work for the wrong company, and they execute you.
It wasn't that. It wasn't... We just couldn't get him down, okay?
Yes! Yes!
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
Nie groź mistrz śmierdzielu.
Finally, a Glass 08 or a 38 caliber pistol. Either is small enough for you to have missed. He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
To a spróbuj tylko w takiej fikuśnej czapeczce mnie postrzelić.
Steel yourself. Push on. Just ignore Theo.
Angus, tak, to jest on.
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Dobrze, dobrze, dobrze.
Shut up, Angus.
Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
Does he? His closed fist is shaking. It's you losing
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk
What just happened between these two? You're in. He's all yours. Questions? He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. Bullet in his hand.
Another nod.
Cause the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Girls plural. There's another girl. Two of them. Take note of this. They'll probably say more about
Dla kobiet, co za simpy, dla kobiet Dobra, nie zabiły, ale wiecie.
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she didn't.
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died. I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. You keep taking it easy too.
Co Kaja? Co Kaja, chcesz tutaj porozmawiać z ludźmi, tak? Już ci daję, już. Chodź porozmawiać z ludźmi. Chodź. No. O. Będziesz mnie myła? O. No i se poszła. Nie, na nodze mi stoi. Dobra, teraz poszła.
Upstairs. Sure as day the Murphy's dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
O.
He means they've been fucking.
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. He hanged. Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
Right now, he's grateful he hasn't gotten his brother into this mess.
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own. That can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her. From the old world.
No.
Where she came from. They're powerful. Connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
That's all he knows. That's all she's told him.
Ale to w takim razie dlaczego próbowali tą historyjkę mi sprzedać, że ją zgwałcił? Jakby to nie ma sensu.
By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing. Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue. I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Oh.
I mean the people after Klausya. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe it was meant for her.
Szczerze wątpię.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns. Training. Years of bad blood, probably.
Coś ty zrzuciła.
Could have been someone else.
Czy mi telefon zrzuciłaś? Czy to było konieczne? No i teraz uciekasz, tak? No tak, miał. Wiem, że nic nie wiesz. Zobaczmy, czy mi coś popsułaś. No, Kaja, wygląda na to, że nic nie popsułaś. Masz szczęście. Masz szczęście. Matusiu? Jakby to mamy mówiła.
vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do if I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
He's calm now, threw all that turmoil away, and became himself again. These theories, not bad. Don't buy either one, but still, this guy's not as dumb as he looks.
In a manner of speaking.
Remember the two girls? He may be talking about the other one.
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good message.
The big guy turns to Glenn, who's about to say something.
Okej, wszystko się zaczyna układać w całość.
The blonde shuts his mouth before a word escapes.
I'll say it again. All the Hardy Boys are right here, cop. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her anyway. We're Hardy Boys, and that's it. Nope, you're not getting to her.
Ty gnoju.
You do that. Hey, cop, before you go, Clausia, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection.
But? Tyłek?
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some
We'll take that into account.
Let's go! Kim, chcesz mnie pochwalić za to, co zrobiłem tu? Nie? Okej. Dobra, już moje kimono ściągam i wracam do żul estetyki. Kimon. Dobra, tutaj to, co mi się nie udało. Czy ja wpłakowałem punkt w to, co... Elektrochemia. Nie uda się, prawda? Bo na szczęście Adrena nie ma, to mnie nie okrzyczy za to, że w ogóle to próbuję. Co jeszcze daje elektrochemię? +3. Nie. Nie, no póki nie wpakuję punkt. Ale ktoś pamięta, jaka to szansa była? Ale spodnie te też dają elektrochemię. Obie dają. Ale no już próba była, także no. Co, Kaja? Co ty tu masz? O. Dziwne. Dobra. Babo, wiem o tobie wszystko. Ta?
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
I understand.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched, her feet long and straight.
Już się, Adrena. Boję się tego, że jest zawsze dla mnie niemiły, jeżeli coś mu się nie podoba. Luzik, jestem w końcu czadowym gliniarzem.
I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you.
To wy na to.
It's what you do. You're the boss. For what it's worth, I'm sorry for wasting your time.
If you knew we would find out eventually, why did you waste our time?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me out of the shit I'd gotten into.
Is she implying the Hardy Boys are the law?
I know that. But the people around here, they don't see it that way. And if I am to stay here, I need to get along with them.
O nie! Nie! Dlaczego? Dlaczego copypasta weszła?
I am not. There is more here, miss.
You're right. There's more. You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time.
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts. Just business, but bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will...
Jako empata czuję, że to niedobrze.
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill. Well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
Ja jej wierzę.
Nothing to do with her? You'll be the judge of that. Actually, this murder did have a little to do with her.
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Revachol, or even in Orania.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again.
Okay. Tak, alibi. Oglądam jej alibi, żeby się upewnić, że jest dobre.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Lou's doing County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lou Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them.
But she really destroyed them. She still feels it.
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too, along with Lou Scott and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
I dość, jak zostanę królem. Nie wiem, co jej...
Sure, I'm not a war criminal, but it was bad. People lost their jobs. Good people too, not just C-suite. A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
Tak, i też bawię się latareczką.
That can wait. Look into her eyes. There's more.
One of them killed themselves because of me. How do you deal with anything? It's all just... How do you do it? There you have it. The way of the warrior. We were there.
You should treat yourself now!
He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open. Dumb. I could see. I could.
Her chest rises and falls with each word. She keeps herself together and says it.
I knew he was dead before he fell down on top of me.
You were right. He did enjoy the moment of his death.
Don't.
He only had his boots on. I broke the pillow, knocked his scream, then ran downstairs. I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one.
Ależ popierdolony.
Yeah, it was a real motherfucker. Ow.
She throws it away and immediately proceeds to light another one.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off much more than usual.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No. Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot, just a little. He was still on the floor. Watched. I couldn't be there with him anymore, so I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
Run, woman. Run past them and out into the street. And people move to the lorries at the intersection.
Dużo mi się nie zgadza.
I already ran. I ran from an entire isola. I can't run any further. Not with these people. This is as far as it gets.
Okej, po pierwsze, co z tą drugą babą? Gdzie była druga baba? A po drugie, jeżeli było to tutaj, czyli ten budynek naprzeciwko, trzeba ogarnąć, które piętro.
Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Ruby?
Ruby.
Ruby. You know, the leader.
The leader? Of what?
The Hardy Boys.
Wow, gra detektywistyczna? Nie miałem pojęcia, dzięki za info.
Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with great power. She trusts her. So do the others.
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, that I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
to produce lividity, matching hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tempering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
Czy ja mogłem to zobaczyć? Co się więc... Ale... Przecież ja się nie dziwię, tylko ja na głos mówię swoje obserwacje, no już bez przesady. Ups.
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does. Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. He carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would. Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did. I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
Co tam ci na dole muszą powiedzieć.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone else did? Look into this later. There is something suspicious about that theory, but you can't put your finger on it.
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding. What? Why would I put myself through this? Insanity. Get myself cornered like this. He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me. I know that. But I would never hurt him.
It could have been a desire murder. Maybe an act of jealousy. He was a serviceman. He must have had a gun lying around. Close to her hand. A military weapon using
To było za proste, jakby to ona strzeliła.
Now you guys suddenly have theories pouring out. When they're obviously just stabs in the dark.
I did not kill him to defend myself from rape. I told you before. That wasn't what happened. No. I specifically asked him not to carry firearms when he was with me. He only had his stupid armor.
Okay.
I don't know. His friends have rifles. Maybe those psychos did it. Coalition military have rifles. I'm not a munitions expert.
No już, Kaja, już, nie kop mnie.
She might have been a tad disingenuous when she avoided talking about the bullet in his head before. Look who's waking up from 1,000 years of sleep.
I've said I'm sorry. What more do you want me to say? I did my best not to lie. It didn't always work.
She simply shakes her head.
I'm sad to hear that. They must have said it in some fit of frustration or under pressure. They couldn't have meant it. I've talked to them after it happened. No one has implicated me.
Oops.
Like what? That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break. I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week I tried not to talk to anyone or be seen.
Jakoś nie chce mi się wierzyć, że to o nią tu chodziło.
So they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
No.
We can't go after loose cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. There's one thing I know, is that you'll get nothing from there. Because I'm an idiot.
Which is an indicator of truth. Idiot. She's nothing of the sort.
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones at him.
Her jaw is clenched. Her throat moves. It takes all her strength not to cave in and sob. Once. Just one time.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud. Thud. So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravishol.
Nie wiem, mam nadzieję, że będę miał opcję, żeby je jednak nie wpakowywać w one kłopoty.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. That is impossible.
Last week, Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
You should have a look at that window. Reconstruct the scene. It's right here. So near. Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
To chyba jutro już będzie trzeba zrobić.
Silently. She doesn't even smoke. Just picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her hands. He's thinking, are we done here? Or maybe you should take her to the station for safekeeping. She lied to you.
Nie, ona na pewno nie ucieknie. Clueless.
That won't be necessary. Just leave her alone. She's been through enough. She doesn't need this police brutality. Multiface, I'm beginning to doubt your judgment. Are you sure you're not sleeping on the post? You have to wake this one up with force if you want to continue pushing her.
Czy coś mi zwiększa dramat? Nie, dobra. Starczy myśl. Mam coś do zwiększenia dramaturgii.
I was just thinking, what a nice evening it is for taking part in a murder investigation.
But we are awake, sire. She has been forthcoming with sordid details women usually conceal. Most shock. Get a hold of yourself just once, will you? Try to look past the sexually lax morals and do some police work. So you say, but give us one example of deceit. Just one example. Ladyfolk do not know of such things. Ballistics and weapons of war. She is too young and frail. You should stop staring at her and say something. This is costing you credibility and power. It looks like this one's not.
Dobra. Jak będę miał jeszcze punkt, to zrobię. Na razie mój żulecki ubiór jest pokój. Szczerze jutro. To jest już 23, a ja bym chciał jeszcze ją zapytać o to, co ja robiłem, zanim straciłem przytomność. Do zobaczenia rano, dokładnie. I kim... Pa. No, pa. Znikaj. O! Jaki magik. Dobra, teraz wrócę do niej. Dzień dobry, przyszedłem do pani w nocy.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight. It's barred from the inside. You hear the bar rattle in the brackets.
O nie, no.
You kick it, gung-ho style.
Au. 1-1 wylosowałem. Au. No chciałem z nią pogadać, no ej. Ale to gdzie ona poszła? Co, ona nie chce spać na łóżku, tylko do jakiegoś sowego tego idzie? Sas. Dobra.
The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting, but it's yours.
Dobra.
The bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you close your eyes and try your hardest to fall asleep.
Czy się uda?
Here we are again, my broken bud. Waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No, you have to stay. Always half aware of yourself. You're not cooperating, brother man. It's your disgusting body.
Czy ja mogę teraz zapisać? Nie, dobra. To jak się obudzę, to zapiszę.
Is your enlarged liver, by the way. As for your kidneys, you've really been compounding the damage lately.
Bo potrzebuję do żabki jeszcze pójść, bo za pół godziny zamkną, a ja nie mam nic do picia. Ani jednej butelki wody.
What did we ever do to you?
Yes, your body is a system, and it's failing you because you're failing it.
There's no dignity here. Only reflections of your body mass. Flashes of the day. You keep coming back to yourself in the mirror. But why? To admire all your accomplishments?
Tak.
You're just stuck here. In the half-world. Could try looking at other people. Really looking. But why would you want to start doing that?
Kranuwa ze strokenem.
Oh, baby boy, you're already in the other place. There's no nourishment for you tonight. Maybe tomorrow.
Maybe if you know, like, took a lot of drugs.
Nie. Nie robić narkotyków. Na klipach Boba. O Boże, dobra. To muszę się pośpieszyć, bo nic nie kupię.
Maybe if you weren't so hard on yourself.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep, even to yourself.
Let it. Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
Kamień i toczenie się? Ej. Dobra, zapisuję. Jeszcze to, co Norbowi obiecałem. Czyli obejrzeć klipy SpongeBoba, póki jeszcze nie zdjęli kanału. Dobra. Jezus, ile tego. Nie zdążę do tej żabki, naprawdę. Tyłanie ekranu. Weźmiemy. Albo. Dobra, po prostu YouTube'em będę otwierał zamiast z Discorda. To oglądałem. Ten obrazek. Dobra.
What's taking so long?
I had to memorize the entire chicanery read by Chuck McGill from Call Soul Season 3, Episode 5.
Because we're going to use it as our new telephone hold message. And customers will...
That's a 3-minute rant.
We don't have time
time for this, Squidward. Just hurry up and recite it.
Fine, here goes. You think you can just do whatever you want. Patrick and SpongeBob give each other a look, and you think the world revolves around you. That your needs, your wants, your whims come before everyone else's. Laughing, now let me clue you into something here, Miguel. This world does not revolve around you. This world revolves around cautious men with ties and 9-figure bankrolls.
Hang on a second. What's taking so?
Okej, dobra, co następne? Krab, dawaj pod... Co?
Mr. Krabs, give me a raise.
Why?
I lost all my money gambling on Adopt Me.
Paramount mi też ściągnie streama.
Gary knows what's up.
I cannot give you a raise for robots.
Then I quit and I'm gonna sell my squid ball market for Adopt Me pets. Mr. Krabs.
Spongy boy, I have a confession.
What is it?
I have an addiction to thug shaking fembo.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh, I'm doing that too.
I love the shaking fembos.
I hate thug shaking from boys.
Yeah!
Thug shaker incident March 32 MB 1930 is real. Thug shaker incident March 32 MB 1930 is real. Thug shaker incident March 32 MB 1930 is real. Thug shaker incident March 32 MB 1930 is real.
O Jezu. Patrz na Patryka po lewej, I'm in your walls, okej.
SpongeBob, what in the fresh water are you doing? Sandy, I just made the most earth-shattering discovery. Mr. Krabs is secretly running a sex trafficking ring out of the Krusty Krab. Let me see that. I found this behind the dumpster. It's a one imposter for Mr. Krabs with a little word of
Co tam się w tle dzieje?
leading to his arrest. Did you see the reward? $10,000.
Dobranoc.
We're rich. I mean, this is appalling. We have to go keep parties immediately.
But what if he finds out we turned him in? He's a dangerous criminal.
Good point. We need to find more evidence before we go to the police.
3 hours later, moments later.
Okej. To było to.
Oh, wow! That's so cool, Albert!
This is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
What does it do?
It's a machine that masturbates for you.
O nie.
Wow!
Oh, no.
I've always wanted one of those.
SpongeBob, I don't think that's a good idea.
Why not, Mr. Krabs?
Well, it just seems like it would be a bit.
Oh, I see. Well, maybe you're right. Mr. Krabs, I wouldn't want to make a mess.
A few moments
Okej.
later.
Jezu, ile jeszcze tego? Nie zdążę. Nie zdążę do żabki.
Hey, Patrick, I saved up 250K to go on this.
SpongeBob, nie!
Oh, that's awesome. Where will you go? Hey, mind your work and saving. I will give you a raise just for your saving.
I cannot wait to go on this submarine.
Nie.
June 22, 2023 submarine incident. June 22, 2023 submarine incident. June 22, 2023 submarine incident. June 22, 2023 submarine incident.
Kok się nazywa po prostu, okej.
A few moments later.
Wow, Patrick, getting your cock stuck in a blender must have been really painful.
Ten bułąb na końcu.
Patrick, isn't jellyfishing the best? It's so much fun.
Absolutely. SpongeBob, nothing beats the thrill of chasing jellyfish and catching them.
SpongeBob, Patrick, I hate to interrupt your Joe, but I must warn you about a day of impending doom.
Gdzie on jest w ogóle?
Julia, so what's wrong? Squidward, you seem really upset.
July TH 2066, the souls of the damned rise from the earth and consume our souls.
Julia GH 2066, the souls of the damned rise from the earth and consume our souls.
Okay. Bułąb.
Come on, Squidward. It can't be that bad. Let's just give it a try.
Fine. But if I make a fool of myself, you all have to promise not to laugh.
We promise. Squidward, now go ahead and give us a little tune.
Sings the THX sound effect. Defective.
Co? Co takiego? To... Nie słyszałem o takim, a dobrze wiedzieć. Aha. Okej, po prostu nie przestaje. Krab się dotyka. Aha.
Hey, lad, just giving me barnacles a break.
You're touching yourself in front of the customers.
No, I'm not. Now get back to work. Squidward.
Mr. Krabs, I think Squidward is right. You're touching yourself.
He would never.
No, I'm not.
He would never.
Can all see you doing it.
The fuck?
Stop looking at me. Everyone just get back to
Co się stało? Co się stało? Jezu, part 1, part 2. Odkryli mnie. Why is Mr. Krabs Norb AI? Nie rozumiem. Dobra, zostało... Nie, dobra, tego już... Sorry, tego już nie mogę, bo się spóźnię do żabki, no. Dobra. To... Na start następnego streama obejrzę te 3. Dobra. Dzięki i do jutra. Nie wiem jeszcze w co będziemy grać, ale coś będziemy. Cześć.